Good morning, everyone. Yeah, I got you, bro. Just sending out those links. 1 second. All right, so let's see here for SPY. Yeah, SPY still looking very weak. It's not able to break above this support and resistance here. Multiple retest but failures. SPY still showing a lot of sign of weakness. I'd be looking for downside plays, not upside. It actually looks like it's going to start topping out here soon and start pulling back down. There's also a gap fill right here, so that's probably going to get filled today. And that's to the downside. AMC pushed up above 525 was what we kind of expected. Should be going for a green week so far. Yeah, so you can see the week is green. So I think we'll be able to get another green week. It's still very early, but I think we should be able to hold. And then I think GameStop should be able to turn itself around and be able to push up past, possibly giving it a green week. I was almost a little bit unsure on GameStop. I was actually about to call for a red week because I feel like it needs a little bit more consolidation. And if you look what happened with AMC last week, AMC had a green week and GameStop had a red week. I was almost thinking GameStop might have a red week this week too. I probably should have called a red week, but we'll see how it goes. Again, some people think I'm like biased towards GameStop or AMC or one or the other. I don't care. I just tell you what the charts tell me. So whatever the charts tell me, that way I'm the most accurate as possible. I can't just predict what I want and then that shit happen. I have to predict what I actually think is going to happen, and then it might happen. All right, so yeah, Amy's above 525 or 525. Thank you, Bimo, and thank you, Ruben, for the super chats right off the bat. Much appreciated. All right, fam, we're back. DZ live stream, you already know what it is. I want to see Amy hold 525 if possible. It doesn't look like we'll be able to hold it with what we have here. I don't really like the setup. We need to push towards 539 and then come back down. Similar to what we've seen when we were trying to break I think it was 525 last time, and I told us we had to break to like, I think it was either 525 or 515. And I told y'all we need to break higher above like to 525 and then come down to 515. That's what you need to see here. We need to break high above 525 and then come back down using that as support. What up, y'all? What's good? DZ live stream, man. You already know what it is. Back in the building. All right, we got red MACD, so we're probably going to come down slightly here for Amy, probably coming down to about 520, 521. We want to hold 525 if possible, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case right now. SPY coming back for that gap fill as expected. I told you this already. SPY coming back for the gap fill as expected. Downside for SPY. GameStop trying to push up and reverse. GameStop just made a lower low. That's dookie. GameStop needs to really bounce here. BTC, I'm expecting to pull back down towards, so it just had this massive pump. I wouldn't be surprised if BTC pulled all the way back down to like 58 to 60K before pushing back up to the upside. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. AMC doing the damn thing, holding the line. Cost of borrow still up. Only 400,000 shares available to short AMC. Cost of borrow going up. Cost of borrow is pretty low for GameStop because of the recent dilution. 3.26% cost to borrow, Amy. The gap fill is at... So if you look on the side, you can always see the lines right there. 54389 and then 54350. And if you look on the side, you can always see the prices right there. You guys should be able to see that on your screen. Yep, right here. Right here. It should be circling that blue stuff on the side of your screen. You can always see the prices. And they'll be color coded. The prices will be color coded. Support and resistance is purple and gold. Gap fills are the turquoise, light blue, whatever you want to call it. Thank you for the super. Super. AMC up 1% on the day right now. Let's check the volume on GME. It's been super low. Wow. That's actually insane. It's only 2 mil volume. Fucking wild. AMC is 5 mil. Turn it up. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. Run the numbers up, son. Run the numbers up, son. We run the numbers up, son. Run it back. The Olympics is on right now, and I didn't even know that. I just got swimming final results. Let's find out what they are. T. Smith just won the women's 100-meter breaststroke final. The first person to win is T. Smith. The next one looks like Q Tang from China, and I think that's Mexico. USA's in fourth. I don't know. There it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 6. How does that make sense? Oh, they tied. Wow, they tied at the same time. L. King. Did you guys know the Olympics going on right now? AMC trying to hold 525. We in the fucking building. Damn, we only got 200 people in here right now. What is happening? is what it is, I guess. Yeah, the MACD's fading, dude. It's all right. We'll probably pull back and then pump back up. It's okay. Want to hold 525 if possible. GameStop is just, I don't know, man. It's been getting attacked in low volume. Crazy cost of crazy amount of shares because cost of borrow being so low because that recent dilution. They just literally dumped 100,000 short shares on GameStop. They have more, 2.9 million available to short on GameStop. GameStop's getting fucked, dude. It's not even fucking funny. GameStop's just getting pummeled right now. Ryan Cohen really screwed them over with that recent dilution, man. That dilution was harsh too. And look at cost of borrow ever since the dilution. It's just been absolutely non-existent, and they've been able to get, look how much shorting they've been able to do because of it. And this is why we don't want any more dilution for either of the stocks. You can see right here, as soon as cost of borrow dropped, shorting went out of control. And you can see that cost of borrow dropped right when they did the dilution around 616, 619, around that range. Cost of borrow just drops off a cliff. That's when they did the dilution. Now, look how much shorting. Those white bars, that's all shorting. Look how much shorting was happening when cost of borrow was up. You see how it was like limited? Now look, it's just out of control. They just keep shorting. They have infinite shares. Not as many shares available to short on AMC simply because cost of borrow is higher, less liquidity. AMC's cost of borrow is going up, and you can see since the cost of borrow went up, shorting has decreased. The amount of shorting has decreased since cost of borrow has shot up. Means AMC experiences less short pressure and can move up. $200 people wanting to make money, you dig? It's just low for my live streams. Normally my live streams pull like 250, 300, 350 around that range. So just been a little light lately, that's all. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help run the channel up. Help run the numbers up. But that's strange because I've seen channels with like 20,000, 30,000 subs and they only have like 100, 150 people watching at a time. Oh, is Jesse back? What up? Roaring Kitty losing money right now? Well, all he has to do is post. If he doesn't post, that's his fault. He deserves to lose money. Honestly, Roaring Kitty is kind of like... I know people are going to get mad, but to me, he's just a fucking scammer, dude. People are going to get mad at me saying that, but he pretty much scammed all of the apes, dude. So I don't really fuck with dude, to be real with you. All he has to do is post a post and he can make the price go up. Why don't post a post then, dude? Just post a fucking meme, dude. And stop being scared of the SEC, bro, because you ain't doing nothing illegal. If you were doing something illegal, then you have something to be scared about. You're not doing anything illegal. Stop being scared. People need to grow some balls, man. Man, we get money, though. Hey, Eric G in the building. Yeah, a lot of people gonna get mad at me saying that, but I don't care, dude. I look at people's actions, man. Actions speak louder than words. I look at people's actions, and his actions ain't saying nothing about being real to me. Is what it is, man. And everyone can have their own opinion. I don't care. Is what it is. I want everyone to be free thinkers. But me personally, oh, I've been up, dude. I've been up since 7 a.m., dude. If you look, I posted at 9:30 that I'll be on at 10:30. And then I got on directly at 10:30. I posted this at 9:30, right at market open. One hour ago, I posted that at market open. Did you guys see that? Look. And it's in HD. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Do you guys see? It's the real movie, too. It's the real movie. I have it. Do you guys see how crazy that is? I'm locked in with the channels, bro. This is the real movie. I guarantee you. It's the real movie. Bro is tapped in, bro. How do I get this on my YouTube? What if they try to shut me down just for screenshots? You guys want to watch Deadpool together? I told you I'm tapped into Marvel. I think it could go a little bit lower, bro. I was honestly scared on GME, dude. It might go a little bit low. I'm honestly getting worried at this point. I really need to see some more bullish divergence, which we're starting to see. RSI definitely trending up. Price definitely trending down. Price making a lower low. RSI making a higher low. So that is good. But GameStop, other than that, GameStop is starting to scare me just a little bit. And if we go below 2262, that's not good on GameStop. They're really just working GameStop, walking it down right now. And I don't know why AMC is able to go up and GameStop's going down right now. The only thing I can think of is the recent dilution on GameStop. And it's very clear that there's something different about GameStop and AMC right now, because GameStop has 2.9 million shares available to short, and it has a cost to borrow of 0.48%, while AMC, and this is why AMC could make a bigger move than GameStop on this second rally, because remember I said that the next rally coming, AMC is going to make a bigger move. Well, now look at AMC's cost to borrow. It's 3.26%, and they only have 400,000 shares available to short AMC, and they're much less short pressure for AMC. Plus the volume for GameStop is very low. You should always buy low, though. Obviously, you should always buy low, but you want to wait till that RSI get oversold. RSI is starting to get oversold in them bigger time frames now, so it might be time to scoop up. But I think it could go a little bit lower. Definitely, maybe a time to start averaging in. AMC pushing up slightly here, looking good. Shit, they might make me take profit on my GameStop shares, dude. I'm just watching them bleed at this point. I'm up. I bought my shares at $15.97, $15.98, around that range for average price on my GameStop shares. I might have to take some risk off the table. I don't sell on red days though, so I'll wait for a green day and wait for a recovery. I don't want to sell while RSI is low or anything like that. That's just not good, not smart. This is where you'd be buying and averaging in, not letting go. It's a little bit different, obviously, if you're in profit, but still the same fundamentals. AMC just announced Usher at AMC theaters. Well, I would get excited about that, but Usher's been diddled so much that I don't know if he'll be able to perform or not. Do you guys want to watch Deadpool together? Let me know in the comments below. Also, did Wolverine buy Deadpool's calls? That's what they say. Pretty wild, dude. I sure didn't do it. Pause. Hey, at least this is the most entertaining stock channel on YouTube. #1 place for stock and crypto news and entertainment. We have fun and make money and have fun. If you want to be entertained while learning, right here's the place. If you want to learn a bunch of shit and be entertained at the same time, I got you. You have found the #1 spot. GameStop, man. GameStop is getting pummeled right now. GameStop is getting more diddly than diddler. GameStop, Jimmy's getting diddled. What is happening? Jimmy done jimmied. Game is getting gamed. Intraday low 23.19. I really don't want to see lower than that. GameStop, what are you doing, dude? Somebody help GameStop, please. Somebody help GameStop. Probably Usher's been the most diddled. Or Cassie. Cassie's probably been the most diddled. Hey, we got 225 people in the building. We're slowly climbing, slowly growing. Make sure you hit that like button. Help the channel get more likes. AMC holding above 525 bullish. Looks like MACD curling up. This is very, very good. This is very good. MACD curling up, AMC. GameStop making a new intraday low. RSI now oversold. GameStop new intraday low. Someone please step in and buy. SPY to the downside. SPY has a massive gap fill. SPY filling the gap as expected. We talked about this earlier. I told you SPY would be filling that gap. As you can see, SPY filling that gap. That's why bro paid $2 for the super chat. Just 5 minutes of information is worth that. Look at it. Look what happened exactly. Ruben threw the dub. Said, hey, bro, what's going on with SPY? I said, bro, I got you. Look, I'm about to tell you right now, dog. And now look, SPY doing exactly as predicted, moving to the downside and filling the gap as expected. Downside, SPY, SQQQ, SPY puts all week. Where's Andrew at? Andrew, SPY puts printing. Let's go. Told you, SPY puts all week, SQQQ calls all week. SQQQ up Told you. SQQQ breaking out of bullish ascent or descending triangle. Bullish pennant right now. SQQQ breaking out. SQQQ puts, or SQQQ calls, I mean. SPY puts all fucking day. Let's go. I just posted in the Discord. If you are in the Discord, I just posted. All right, want to see that MACD curl up a little bit. MACD curling back down. Whoa. AMC not experiencing too much manipulation. GameStop bleeding. GameStop bleeding. GameStop is about to invalidate its fractal. GameStop is about to... This is huge. Oh, man, I was worried about this. This is huge. GameStop might be invalidating fractal because they shorted all the shares right here. It could be that this move doesn't happen. Because if you look at where we're at on the fractal, it's to a dump down. If you look at what's happening, look, we got shorted. Now look at the price action. It's very similar to this. GameStop might have not invalidated the move where this move doesn't happen anymore, and this was the rally. So that 45.50 might not come. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but we'll see here in a second. If GameStop breaks below 22.60, it's a wrap. It's gonna be a wrap for that. Wow, I'd be fucking furious right now, dude. Yo, make sure you guys hop over to Jackie Lee's stream. Show some support for GameStop right now, because I know he's big on GameStop. Show some love. Show some love for the GameStop fam. Make sure you hop over to Jackie Lee's stream. Just say DataZero Raid. You already know what it is. DZ Raid. GameStop also has been following SPY a lot. I've noticed that as well. GameStop has been following SPY way more than AMC. Dude, I don't like this at all, bro. I don't like this at all. GameStop has not only been going down a lot, it's been following SPY a lot more than AMI. And look at what's happening right now. SPY absolutely dumping. GameStop absolutely dumping. Yeah, freaking Roaring Kitty won't even do shit. This is why I would never trust that dude. If he sees the price at where it's at right now and he's not even making one single tweet to say hold the line, bro is a fucking sham, dog. Bro is a fucking sham. All he does is pop out so he can run his options up. He played everybody, dude. And if you can't see that, then you're dumb, dude. Because he played every fucking one. All he did was post a tweet to run his options up. That's all he did. Bro, he ain't shit, dog. I'm telling y'all, he ain't shit, dude. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Roaring Kitty ain't shit, dog. And I don't care. I don't care if he hears me saying this. I don't care if people get mad. I don't care if people unsubscribe. Roaring Kitty ain't shit, bruh. All he did was post so he can run his options up and make a bunch of money off of everyone's back, and then he went quiet again. Went ghost. Rode off into the sunset. Yeah, bro. That. Forget that dude, bro. That dude's a scammer, bro. He's a scammer, bro. He posted just to run his options up. Just drop a post, dude. Drop one post, dude. The feds are watching him. He's not even doing nothing wrong. If you ain't doing nothing wrong, the feds can't bag you. If all you're doing is writing posts and talking about your position, you're not getting in trouble for that. Look what the short sellers do. You're not getting in trouble for that. And then you got a bunch of people believing he's the savior when all he did was literally make money off of these people. It's the same people that said Adam Aaron is the dude. It's the same people saying Roaring Kitty's the dude right now. And then they'll see later when Roaring Kitty plays him, then they'll be like, oh damn man, Data was right again. Yeah, y'all about to see, bro. Don't put your faith into other people like that, man. Unless they prove that they riding, bro. I don't want to see GME go below 2262. If GME goes below 2262, Fractal is going to be invalidated. I really don't want to see lower than that level. I'm trying to look. So that was the low, and then that's your next low, and then should never go lower than that until you're ready to drop. And yeah, so we don't want to go lower than our previous low, our lowest low, which is 22. The lowest we can do is 22.34. That's the absolute lowest. So we don't want to go lower than 22.34. You think SPY will bounce after the rapid drop? It's definitely gonna get a bounce because RSI is too oversold. So yeah, definitely gonna bounce. It's probably gonna bounce back up to 542.55. I'm watching GME real quick, y'all, because I need to focus up on this real quick. GME got me tight right now. How you gonna post and then run options up on everyone's back and then everyone still fuck with you? These people will let you rob them and still fuck with you. He literally robbed the apes. Hey, I'm back, everybody. Everyone go buy GameStop so I can run my options up and then I'm gonna take profit on all of you. Because that's exactly what he did. That's exactly what he did, bro. He posted, he bought options, posted about the stock ran up, then he took profit on everybody. Instead of exercising the calls, he took profit on everybody. If you can't see it for what it is, bro, I can't help you. Let's see if we see anything. Let's go. Nothing. The last thing he talked about was Chewy. The last thing he talked about was his next pump and dump scheme, Chewy, that he was trying to pump and dump. Take profit on your head. AMC holding the line. AMC holding the line. GameStop slipping. Bro pulled a Matt Kors in trades and nobody realizes it. Dude literally pulled a Matt Kors in trades. He hyped up the stock, pumped it to the moon, got everybody to buy it, and then took profit while he was telling everybody he was holding. Took profit. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Oh, look, people are getting mad because I'm talking about their boyfriend, Roaring Kitty. It looks like 3 people maybe unsubscribed. Good, we don't want you here. Sheep. Gotta weed out the good from the bad. Get rid of the sensitive ones. You talk about their boyfriend, they'll unsubscribe from you. Yeah, we definitely got to get rid of people like that. So yeah, please do unsubscribe if you are getting offended right now. If I'm bothering you or you're getting overly emotional, please do unsubscribe. You're not made for the stock market, and you're probably not made for life in general. Please unsubscribe. If you're getting emotional, worked up, if the things I say bother you, please see your way out. Alright, GameStop getting a bounce from that oversold territory. GameStop getting a bounce from the oversold. Imagine being so sensitive you get offended by people having an opinion. I know, dude. It's absolutely insane, but hey, it is what it is. I grew up in the time of the internet, so people can pretty much say anything and I don't really care. I literally grew up in the time of AOL chat rooms and Call of Duty lobbies. I was made for this. DC for president. I approve of that message. All right, we really need to see GameStop bounce. No game here. Bro, until I see something different, bro, I'm not messing with the dude, bro. He literally pulled a Matt Kors in trades, took profit on your head, pumped it up, pumped up the stock, and took profit, told everybody he was holding. Bro's literally a scammer and pump and dumper. He who has hole in his pocket? What does that mean? That sounds weird. I'm actually 14. Spy getting that bounce as expected. We got 236 people in the building. Let's go. You could tell that people got hurt because they were like, damn, I did get scammed. I better unsubscribe because DZ's right. How you gonna let somebody post about the stock, run the stock up, take profits, and still respect the dude? I can't. While we're all holding. Usher's coming to AMC September. That's hey, that's the month of my birthday, September 1st. I don't mind. People can say what they want. It's fine. What about GameStop Ortex numbers? You got GameStop Ortex numbers. AMC Ortex at short interest says 16%. Cost to borrow says 5. Shares available to borrow 400K. That's Ortex. Do I have a hole in my pocket? What does that mean? GameStop getting a bounce with SPY. Do you notice how GameStop moves exactly like SPY right now? I don't like it. Look, look, look. SPY's getting a bounce. Now GameStop's getting a bounce. What the dude? Yeah, SQQQ breaking out. SQQQ breaking out of this bullish consolidation right here. You have this push up, this bullish consolidation. SQQQ making another move. SPY absolutely bleeding. NASDAQ absolutely bleeding. GameStop and SPY getting a bounce. AMC holding the line. Make sure you guys, if you don't mind, go ahead and do a Jackie Lee raid if you don't mind. If you do go over to Jackie Lee's stream, just say DataZero raid, DataZero raid. Show love to the other communities. They show love, so we show love back. We got 247 people in the building right now. Popping off. Pissing some people off, it's okay. Making some people mad, it's okay. We got 13,770 subscribers. I got enough subscribers I could literally talk shit all day. I say things just to make people mad, to be honest with you guys. I don't even know. If I notice people will get upset, I'll keep doing it. Does that make me a troll? Like if I notice I can get a reaction out of people, I'll double down. Even if it means losing subscribers or whatever. Just to have the freedom to say what I want, and also because I feel like I'm proving a point. It must be difficult to stay on stream all day and talk to your screen. It's actually not that bad, and I feel like I'm talking to a bunch of people. Yes, I am talking into a microphone, but when I talk into the microphone, I know it's going out to a bunch of people. So you don't really feel like you're by yourself. You feel like you're talking to a broadcast, like maybe if you were on a radio, and when you turn the camera on, it's actually a lot better. Whoa, NDAQ. Wow, NDAQ is breaking out of this massive accumulation range. So this is a stock that I bought because I've noticed this accumulation range here. I noticed a massive bull pennant, right? So right here is this stock called NDAQ. It's a little gem I found. Just trying to look for stocks that gave dividends. So I was looking for stocks that gave dividends. And this stock gives dividends, so I bought it. And it has good fundamentals. And look, it has this big push up, this bullish consolidation and it's breaking out of this huge trading range and making a move up to all-time highs, I bought this stock. I'm up a good 17% on that right now. Not bad. GameStop getting a bounce, SPY getting a bounce. SPY bounced up to 542.55 as expected. Ruben asked where SPY was going to bounce to. I said 542.55. You can see SPY bounced to 542.55 exactly as expected. If SPY rejects from that level, you'll continue to the downside. If SPY uses 542.55 as support, you could push up. But if it rejects from this level, you're going to see more downside SPY. Yeah, if you get offended easily, you might want to unsubscribe right now, because I will end up offending you. I pretty much say what I want and do what I want, so if you don't like that, you might want to unsubscribe right now. So if you're like super soft soy boy type shit, yeah, this isn't for you. This channel is not for you, dude. I grew up in the 90s where we weren't censored. 90s Call of Duty lobbies, 2000 Call of Duty's lobbies, AOL, that type shit. If you know, you know. GameStop 2311, AMC 529, AMC holding the critical levels of 525. You want to see AMC close above 525. I'm trying to get everyone to raid Jackie Lee's stream. I'll post a link in it. That will help. That will help. How do I find it? There we go. All right, so he's live right now. All right, everybody rate his chat. Everybody rate his chat. Right here's the link. It looks like most likely SPY will reject from this level here and come down. No, I haven't been pissing people off. I've only been pissing you off. There's a difference. Boys became men in the original MW2 lobbies. Big facts, dog. I'm not doing shit but holding down the community. I'm not doing shit but being here every single day. While people like Warren Kitty post one time and then leave y'all. So if I'm making you mad, then you should be really mad at Warren Kitty, Adam Aaron, Ryan Cohen. These motherfuckers. I'm the one here with y'all every day. I'm the one holding with you. Shouldn't be mad at me. I need to rake you up to reality if you're mad at me. You should be mad at Adam Aaron. You should be mad at Ryan Cohen. You should be mad at Warren Kitty. Not DataZero is the one here with you every single day. DataZero is the one that holds with you. DataZero is the one that feels the pain with you. So if you mad at me, bro, your anger is misdirected, dog. Your anger is misdirected. So if SPY breaks above this, I bet GameStop will be able to push up as well. GameStop has been following SPY oddly. I'm usually the sensitive one. Well, then why didn't I block you? Because you've been talking shit. So if I was sensitive, you would have been blocked, dude. So that makes sense in no way, shape, or form. I still let your bitch ass on here, so. Bro, I've been holding it down since day one, bro. I see a couple of you guys went over to raid, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thanks for showing love. Thank you guys for showing camaraderie to the other communities. Truly appreciate you, fam. Much love. Shout out to the real fam. You already know what it is. I really appreciate you guys showing love to the other communities, especially when they show love back. We got to show love. Band's getting pretty tight. Let's see here. I want to check that out for myself. Yep. Yes, we do. Good call. Who was that? Daniel Munson. Daniel Munson. Good call on that one. Bollinger Band's getting extremely tight. Now we do have one issue, red MACD, but we are above blue medium line. As long as we stay above blue medium line, we are in the game. Chris P dropping rockets in the chat. Chris P, rockets in the chat. Let me drop some rockets with you. Dropping rockets with the fam, holding with the fam. DZ sniping somebody, I see. Truth Seeker got sniped by Bano. Big B sniping. I was in your city yesterday. I think I seen your comment saying that. You should have tried out the burger spot. And Jacksonville now headed South Carolina this evening. How'd you like Tampa? It's dope, isn't it? Chris P needs a membership, dude. I might be doing gifted today, so stay tuned. So I see a couple of you guys went over to raid. Thank you. Just showing some local love to the local gang. We have an alliance with Jackie Lee. So SPY is rejecting from that 545.55 as expected. SPY rejecting. And look, GameStop following. Ugh. I don't like it at all, dude. Look how GameStop is following SPY, dude. I don't like this at all, bro. GameStop can't keep following SPY, dude. It can't. There's no fucking way, bro. GameStop was one of the stocks that move inverse. GameStop was leading AMC just a week ago, dude. What is happening? Wow. James with the gifted. Danny just got gifted 1 free membership from James. There's no bars on the window. I don't see any bars on the window, dude. All I see is Ferraris and a lot of rich people. I don't see bars on the window. Maybe in the wrong part of Tampa. Not the part I'm in. Peering into AMC holders' recent short interest. Oh, what are they going to try to say in this? It would take traders. That means that a squeeze would take 2.9 days. So, according to these guys, the squeeze would take 2.9 days. It says traders should be aware that less shares are being shorted. I think they're trying to make people think that the stock's not getting shorted anymore, and it really is. Who wrote this? Benzinga. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. And short interest can be signals they have become more bullish. Yes, less people are shorting. That's because the shorts are waking up that they're not going to be able to run the stock down, and they're going to keep losing money if they keep doing this shit. Amy below blue medium line with red MACD while Bollinger Band's constricting. That means possible move to the downside. Oh, yeah, no. The burger spot does look like a little hood joint. Yeah. No, you're right, dude. You are 100% right, bro. Yeah, the burger spot, the famous burger spot, does look like a little hood spot. Yep. I think the aesthetic is like that for a reason. Don't ask me why. Yeah, nah, I got you, brother. Sometimes context gets lost inside of the text. We got 235 people in the building, 235 people in the building. GameStop following SPY. SPY rejecting from that 542.55 as expected. GameStop fading as well. AMC 527. AMC want to see above 528 in order to hold blue medium line. Possible move to the downside in the works. Amy. 400,000 shares available to short AMC. 2.9 million available to short GME. One brand new member today. Thank you. One brand new member. Did we get rid of all the sensitive followers? We're at 13,771 subscribers. We had to get rid of the sensitive ones. We're at 13,772 subscribers. Hit that like button and subscribe. If you want somebody that doesn't bend the knee, who says what he wants, who isn't afraid to have an opinion like most of these YouTubers, if you want to hear the truth, go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe. If you want to hear some watered down bullshit, go to those other YouTubers. This is DZ fam. Only for the toughest of roughest. Only for the most lit. Only for the most poppin'. Let's get this shit rocking. GameStop. Slipping. Don't want to see GameStop break below 22.50. Want to see GameStop hold that level. AMC want to see hold 525. The scruffiest of the scruffiest. Eric G with the gifted unbelievable. That's funny, AK. All the sensitive ones unsubscribe but will still tune into the channel. You better believe it, dude. You better believe it. They'll just be mad as shit when I start talking shit on Roy and Kitty. Start opening up their eyes. Hey, I like to play devil's advocate too. So if I see like most of the majority of people are thinking one thing, I'll try to look at the other answer just because everyone's looking this direction. Let's check out what's happening over in this direction. So I always like to play devil's advocate. And if I see a bunch of people supporting one person blindly or anything like that, I always start asking questions because I'm the type that just doesn't follow the herd. I just don't follow the herd, man. I just never have. I never will. So I always ask questions when I see too many people following one person or too many people believing one person blindly. I always play devil's advocate. And yes, I think if you want my honest opinion, if I'm not just being crazy for YouTube and stuff like that, like if I'm being realistic and actually giving you my honest opinion, I do think Roy and Kitty helped out a lot. And I do think he did good things, but I also think he made a lot of money off of people's backs. And I think he made a lot of money off people that have less money than him. So I think Roy and Kitty made a shit ton of money off of people that have less money than him. And I do think he did pump GameStop and cash out. That's what he did. He pumped GameStop and cashed out. Can't be mad at me for pointing that out. He literally pumped GameStop, cashed out, and went silent. Bro hasn't posted, and you can't be mad at me for this. Bro hasn't posted since June 27th, and the last thing he posted about was Chewy. It wasn't even GameStop. And all he does is post memes anyway. If this is all you have to do, post a damn meme for your fam, dog. If this is all you have to do to make people happy, post one meme for your family, dude. You can't make one Twitter post for us? Not even one post, dude? You can't even type. You're so arrogant and so above us that you can't even take the time to make a Twitter post to help us out? I can't roll with you then, dude. He's not afraid to lose followers because he speaks his mind. Big facts, dog. Big facts, bro. GameStop unfortunately following SPY, man. I don't know what is happening to GameStop. I really don't. Dude, I need to figure out what's happening to GameStop, dude. GameStop is following SPY. SPY just made a new intraday low. SPY did reject from 542.55 as expected. Roaring puppy in the building. Amy might be making a move down. Bollinger Band's mad constricted. Then we have red MACD and we're below the blue medium line. So Amy's probably going to come down. So just be prepared for that. He posts for 10 minutes and gets 600,000 followers. That's pretty cool though. That would be nice. Or even make a post and delete it. SQQQ up 4% on the day after breaking out of this huge bull pennant. What you mad at me for? Teach you how to start and how it's supposed to go. Red week as predicted, y'all. Red week as predicted. SPY dumping to the downside as expected. I told y'all red week. I knew I should have said red week for GameStop. If I would have said red week for GameStop, I know I would have got this week right. Because it would have been red week for GameStop, red week for SPY, and green week for AMC. And I bet you that would have been way more on point. Hopefully GameStop can turn it around a little bit, but GameStop right now is down 4.72% on the week. I'm hoping it can turn it around though. GameStop should be able to get a decent bounce because I do see some bullish divergence. Let me see if it's still in play. Yep. Definite bullish divergence in play, dude. We have a falling wedge, which is bullish. Like, there's so many things saying that GameStop shouldn't be going down this much. Last time this happened, GameStop ripped, by the way. So there was a time where GameStop did this before. And it was like back here, dude. GameStop kept going down, 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 down. And then it pumped. So I'm not going to count GameStop out at all. It's not over till it's over. AMC up 1.55% on the day. Oh, I watched A Quiet Place 2 yesterday. Did you guys watch A Quiet Place? Did you guys see A Quiet Place? I seen A Quiet Place 2 yesterday. Last night I watched A Quiet Place 2. Can dudes have, so you know how girls have simp followers? Can dudes have like simp followers that are girls? That girls like simp for him? Like, you know how there's some guys that simp for girls and they follow them? Can it be vice versa? A Quiet Place 2 is not 5 years old. It just came out. When you say he cashed out, you're referring selling the options. Yeah, I actually need to clarify that. So good job, Clan Siege, on calling that out. So yeah, he actually didn't cash out completely, and I want to make sure that's known. Roaring Kitty has 9 million shares. Yes, Roaring Kitty has 9 million shares. The last time we've seen, anyway, he's holding 9 million shares at about 22.50 or something like that, around that range, or maybe like 23.50, somewhere around that range. AMC making a nice pop to the upside, and thank you for the 5, Clan Siege. Yeah, so when I'm saying cashed out, yes, I'm referring to his options, because he did take some profit, but it looked like what he did was exercise some and then take profit on some. So he is holding 9 million shares for the long run, and he did make some cash profit on the options. Oh yeah, so that's what I was watching then. A Quiet Place 3. That's what I was watching then. A Quiet Place 3. A Quiet Place Day 1 is what I watched. A Quiet Place Day 1. So whatever one that is, I think that's number 3 then. Why'd they say Quiet Place 2 then? What the I'm so confused. Didn't they just talk about that at the box office? So yeah, I watched A Quiet Place Day 1. That's what I watched last night. I seen the new Thor movie. I'm debating on watching Deadpool at my house or in the movie theaters. If you guys didn't see, I have the Deadpool movie in HD, which no one seemed to say anything about. I think I should go support my local AMC theater though. No, that's not true. He did not surrender. He pleaded not guilty. He pleaded not guilty, bro. He said it's pleaded not guilty to fraud charges. Andrew Leff pleads not guilty to fraud charges. See you, Eric G. I want a GTR 3. That's what I want. A GT3. I don't know why I called it a GTR 3. A GT3. And they're still selling these cars for $500,000, and they're not even worth $500,000. They're worth like 2.5 sticker or some shit like that. They're worth like 250,000, and they're selling these stock right now. There's a GT3 RS for sale with 58 miles on it for $500,000. There's one with 6,000 miles for 260,000. Right here's one with 11K miles for 235,000. Did it just say this is a good deal? Because it better not be lying. This is a bad deal. Maybe one day, but not today. Amy looks like it's making a bull flag. I love this community. Hey, thanks for being here, y'all. Wait, how do we have two new members? What did I miss? Eric G and James with the gifted. Thank you. And shout out Ruben and Bimo. Shout out Ruben, Bimo, Eric G, and James R. I love this community. Community, give me immunity. Community, give me immunity. Oh, we got a new... Ah, fuck. I just burped myself. What the fuck? Bastard. Hey. Wow, I can't do this. I can't watch GameStop bleed. Thank you, man. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to keep up the good work, bro. I had to take a little bit of a break. That's why I haven't been doing the videos and I've been starting late. But we're gonna be back on normal schedule soon. Probably not this week, but next week. I'm probably gonna take the rest of this week and do the same. That way I just make sure I'm good. And then probably starting next week, we'll go back to videos and live stream. Buy on red days with low RSI, not financial advice. If you're looking to buy. GameStop is literally following SPY. You see how SPY made a lower low? I'll tell you what, if GameStop keeps following SPY, we're in trouble. If GameStop don't start moving like Amy, I don't know what is happening to the algorithm, but this shit is crazy. And I was literally the one just screaming at the top of my lungs that AMC and GME are conjoined at the hip. Something is going on today that's different. Where GameStop is following SPY and like decoupling from Amy, and this is not good. Thank you, Juan N, for the 10. I truly appreciate that, bro. There's no way that GameStop just falls apart. There's no way, dude. I would never believe that. I'm waiting for GameStop to bounce. I'm literally waiting for GameStop to bounce because it's going to bounce decent. I wanted to stop following SPY though. AMC still in this overall bull flag. AMC looks good. Yo, can we get some hype in the chat for Juan? Can we get some hype in the chat for Juan? Nvidia's crashing. Yeah, Nvidia is done, dude. Double top. I try to tell everybody. Double top. I told everyone. Top number 1, top 2. Once Nvidia broke below 117, it was a problem. As soon as Nvidia broke below 117, that was the problem. Right here, this line. That 117. Now Nvidia is working towards its gap fill. Nvidia is done. Nvidia is done. Done. Right here's your double top line. Right here was your double top. Once you broke below 117, Nvidia double top was in play. Top 1, top 2. Nvidia is done, dude. It's time to cash out. This shit's overvalued trash. Plus they're rotating into the smaller cap stocks. Nobody wants this garbage anymore. The smart money moved on. RSI completely overbought. Volume on an overall downtrend while price is on an uptrend. This stock is about to crash, dude. Look at the monthly RSI, still at 72. Monthly RSI still at 72. This stock's coming all the way back down to 300. Watch. No, 32. $32 to $35. So if you bought Nvidia up here and you're not cashing out, guess what? You're about to be stuck for a long time because Nvidia is coming all the way back down and it's going to take a while to come back up. So get ready to hold the bag for quite some time. If you are still in Nvidia and you plan on holding and not cashing out, get ready to hold the bag for a long time because Nvidia is going to take quite some time to bottom and then go back up to those ranges. It's going to take a long time. Maybe never. It might never go back up. Yeah, we had a new member of the Discord join today. I told you guys, SPY puts and SQQQ calls all week, man. SQQQ just keeps going higher and higher and higher. SQQQ calls, SPY puts all week, not financial advice. What did that just say? Chomo? What? Come on, game. Look, we're at 13,773 subscribers. So I think we started the day, and then I started talking shit and roaring kitty. A bunch of softies unsubscribed. And now we're back exactly where we were. 13,773. That's why I don't give a shit. That's why I say whatever I want. Because the more you say whatever you want, the more followers you actually get. If people unsubscribe because you said something that offends them, let them go, dude. Let them go. You don't want them there anyways. And you will get more followers by speaking the truth. It always. When I used to talk shit about Adam Aaron, when everyone loved Adam Aaron, and I would talk shit about Adam Aaron, let everybody know the truth about Adam Aaron. And the funny thing about Adam Aaron is, now everyone believes me. I remember when I first started talking about Adam Aaron and people would go on in the comments, why you talk about Adam Aaron? How do you hold AMC and talk about Adam Aaron? How do you hold AMC and not like Adam Aaron? And they would all get on my ass and unsubscribe. Remember that used to happen? Nowadays, now that hindsight is 2020, everyone looks and says, damn, DZ was right about Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron's a snake. Everyone agrees with me, bro. It's going to be the same way with RK, bro. Watch. He's going to do something later down the road to show his true colors. Just watch. Just watch, dude. GME going to 12? I hope not. I don't think that's true. AMC slipping below 525. Want to see AMC hold 525 if possible. I hope he doesn't diddle. So if GameStop can break above this yellow line, that means GameStop can start moving back to the upside. It looks like SPY is going to get a bounce here soon, so GameStop should bounce soon as well. So there's a gap fill here from 540.22 to 539.40, but it looks like SPY is going to try to bounce before filling that gap. At the very minimum, SPY is setting up to bounce. Yeah, there's some bullish divergence on GME. RSI making higher lows. Price making lower lows, and it's on the bigger time frame as well, I think. Oh, not anymore. It was. Oh no, it still is. This is a low and this is a higher low, while this is a low and this is a lower low. Yeah, there's starting to be some bullish divergence, yes. If GameStop breaks above that yellow line, that means the downtrend can end. SPY bouncing as expected. SPY bouncing as expected. GameStop bouncing with SPY. So I haven't looked in the Chewy long enough to really make any real determinations. I could maybe look at the charts here in a second.
Classic on the track, boy.
SPY bouncing, GameStop bouncing. SQQQ pulling back. AMC 525 still. Want to see AMC hold 525. All right, guys, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had to take a dookie, dog. 2.8 million shares available to short AMC or GameStop. So they did just jump 100,000 short shares on GameStop. Sick this morning. Was throwing up and shit. That's why I started the stream late. I was sick. We got GameStop trying to break above sloping resistance. All right, so GameStop trying to break above that sloping resistance. AMC still holding 525. We really want to see AMC at 526 to be exact. GameStop trying to break above sloping support and resistance. SPY trying to bounce. Green MACD coming in for SPY. This coin is up 8,000%. Bonk is up 7,000%. What are these meme coins, dude? OM up 5,000%. This thing went from 17 cents to $1.38. I'm telling you, bro, crypto is where it's at. The smallest gain is 28%. Like, this is one of the smallest gains. Algorand, ADA, up 28%, 29% for the month or for the year. That's some of the smallest gains. Damn, it said Atom down 30, XLM down 30. So XLM and Algorand, I need these up. I hold these and I hold Matic. What the dude? I need altcoin season to hit. XRP's been doing really well lately. I think XRP's brewing for something. So there's a bunch of sell walls right here at 63 cents. So many sell walls. Come on, GameStop. You break above sloping resistance. Isn't SPY bouncing? Oh my god, it's not. Dude, I know this thing's gonna bounce. The bullish divergence has got to play out. Yeah, I feel like the court case is gonna be over soon. Because the SEC can't sue them anymore because of the Chevron president being eliminated. So I think that something's brewing for XRP and maybe Cardano. Yeah, it seems like XRP something's brewing. If Chewy can break above 28.50, you could probably see something. It looks like it's trying to make a bottom maybe and push up. If you can break above 28.50, you could see a decent move. The pioneer of the activist short movement. Listen, bitch. There's no such thing as an activist short seller because all they're doing is destroying. You're not actively helping anything. What happened? Andrew Left turned himself in on Monday for federal securities fraud charges. He faced it and pled not guilty during his appearance in Los Angeles federal court. The not guilty plea set up a high-profile battle between the government agencies and short sellers, which has several prominent investors who have published short reports coming to the defense of Left. Yes, he did, dude. And I'm sure it was more than $16 million. Left could face up to 20 years in prison for each fraud charge. I hope he gets roofed, dude. I don't normally want people to get roofed, but I want him to get roofed. I honestly hope they roof the bull and bag his friends. GameStop trying to break above sloping support and resistance. GameStop trying to recover. Yeah, use him as an example. Exactly. AMC, we want to see above 526 for real. And then GameStop trying to recover right now. We got 222 in the building. We got 222 in the building and 2 brand new members. 143 new likes. If it would have said 142, I'd have bugged. I wish it would have said 142 likes, 222 people watching, and 2 brand new members. Yeah, I'm back at it. Yeah, I'm back at it. Might throw a stack at it. Might throw a rack at it. Yeah, I'm back at it. He's definitely a snitch, bro. Look at him, dude. Look at him, bro. He's definitely a rat. And definitely will tell to save his own skin. He definitely a rat, dude. What more do you need to know? You're watching the DZ live broadcast. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. DZ Radio. DZ. He looks just like a little scoundrel, bro. Look at him. Looks just like a little scoundrel. Freaking looking like Sid from Ice Age, bro. He looks like a freaking mammal, dude. He looks like a freaking rat, bro. Looks like Sid from Ice Age, dog. Tell me that don't look the same. Tell me that don't look the exact same, bro. Tell me that don't look the same, though. Bruh, you can't tell me you don't see a similarity, dude. You cannot tell me you don't. You can't tell me you don't see a similarity, dude. If you said you don't, you're lying. GameStop trying to recover. SPY trying to recover as well. Green MACD, RSI trending up. Y'all are wild. All right, so we want to see GameStop start to recover here. I'm watching GameStop. AMC is pretty much flat and doing a bull flag. So as long as AMC doesn't break below like 520, AMC is good to go. I just want to see if GameStop recovers here. So that's why we're watching GameStop right now. He does have a good ass lawyer. He does, unfortunately. Yeah, he does. Choking on watermelon. That sounds crazy. Go like the tweet. I think if GameStop starts to recover, AMC could push up. My loot! Consolidating with green MACD. SPY is recovering. So I'm expecting SPY to bounce back up to 542.55. SPY's gonna do something like this. And if SPY bounces, GameStop should bounce because GameStop's been following SPY. And if GameStop bounces, it should help AMC push above 526. It's all making sense. So SPY should start to push up, which will push GameStop up. And that should give everyone enough momentum for Amy to break out of the bull flag. Interesting. Well, GameStop has infinite short shares right now, not AMC. AMC only has 400,000. GameStop has 2.8 million. They just shorted 100,000 26 minutes ago. Yeah, I want that back too, bro. I had 1,300 people watching live. Yeah, I would love to have that back too, dude. Oh my God. You think you want it? I want it more than you. I had 1,300 people watching. It was insane. The good old days, right? It's coming back. I need it. I'm addicted to that, bro. I don't even care. Even if I can get something close to that, I'm addicted to shit like that, though. I loved it. It was just pumping. Everyone was making money. Everyone was happy. Everyone was excited. Everyone was euphoric. Lots of views. Lots of fucking... You already know. You dig, bro. Shit was pretty wild. Hey, that's the life of the stock market, though. Ups and downs, man. Ups and downs. I knew that when I was making a stock market channel, that we would have ups and we would have downs. So, it is what it is. If we start heading towards 550, they're going to be in trouble. Especially with cost of borrow as high as it is right now. We'll see cost of borrow maybe go to like 5-10% because they'll start shorting again. You better believe it. They haven't been shorting as much to try to get the cost of borrow back down. Because if they keep shorting more and more and more and more, it's going to bring the cost of borrow higher and higher and higher. And the higher the cost of borrow goes, the easier it is to push up. So I noticed that when the cost of borrow goes up, they short less. They're very careful because they try to bring the cost of borrow back down. The more demand there is for shorting, the higher the cost of borrow is going to be. GameStop is literally following SPY right now. GameStop definitely has bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. GameStop bullish divergence. Total gang in the building, yeah. Also, MACD's green for GameStop. 10-minute MACD curling up. GameStop trying to build bullish momentum. GameStop will probably travel along this line, drop down, and then pop up. Not financial advice. So if I don't want to do a prediction because I don't think it's going to track, but I'm going to try anyways. And then drop down, and then start working its way up. I think we should see something like this. We'll see what happens though. I don't think this is gonna track at all, but we'll find out. GameStop bullish divergence. SPY is tracking. I'm whipping out the micro predictions. SQQQ pumping, SQQQ pumping. Oh no, that means SPY is gonna go down even more. Cause NASDAQ's dying. Oh no, that means GameStop's gonna go down. GameStop going down. Bullish divergence still. GameStop down. GameStop down. GameStop turn around. GameStop turn around right now. Bro. Yeah, this shit is crazy. What is happening? Gang in the building. Where's Andrew at? Because he tried to say that, he tried to doubt me real quick. I told him SPY puts and SQQQ calls. Alright, here's what's popping off right now. PayPal's up because of earnings. PayPal sucks though. It won't let me donate $1.99 no more. That's crazy. Thanks for the 5. Didn't I look at this stock before? I'm pretty sure. This stock actually looks like it's gonna be coming down, dude. Cause you just broke below support and resistance. It has to break back above $7.31. If not, it's gonna be coming down. It could be, this could be like almost a bullish kind of consolidation here. But unless it has to break back above $7.31. If not, you're gonna see downside. Let me just check this macro here. Yeah, you just got red MACD on the daily. You gotta watch out. This stock might be maybe making a double top. It might be coming down hard. So watch out for that. It has to break above 731. AMC at 526, holding the levels that we need to hold. Ow. It won't let me send the supers. If you want to try to send a super, you gotta go Also hit the like button, but you got to hit this down here. And then you got your pick from gifted, memberships, supers, super stickers. Thanks for participating in the raid with Jackie Lee, by the way, y'all. SPY making another leg down. SPY making another leg down. It still has bullish divergence though. So that means that SPY could end up drifting. Like if I move this, we could probably get this to work to track out. If I move this down, if I could get a hold of it, you could probably get this to work, because what SPY is going to end up doing is it's going to drift this way because it has bullish divergence, which means it's going to drift down and then correct to the upside. It's going to flatten out and then correct to the upside. So we're waiting for it to flatten out and correct to the upside. What it's probably going to try to do is fill this gap and then go up, which means GameStop is going to come down a little bit more, which is something like we expected here, and then start to go up. I'm going to move this a little bit. I can't get a hold of it. Wow. I probably could have did the same thing with SPY. I'm just going to make a new one. SPY is probably going to fill the gap here and then go back up. Definite bullish divergence though. RSI making higher lows, price making lower lows. It's an overall downtrend for price, overall uptrend for RSI. Higher highs, higher lows. All right, SPY just filled that gap. SPY just filled the gap, as expected, as it checked it. Ooh, this is also interesting for GameStop because we're bouncing off the sloping resistance. That's very good. All right, so GameStop's showing promise here, bouncing off this. So if I were to draw like a wedge here, you guys would see it. Or a channel, whatever. We broke above sloping resistance, using it as support. That's a good sign. SQQQ has filled the gap to the upside as well. So we can check that gap out. SQQQ up 6% in 1 day. They have 1 million short shares available to short AMC. 2.8 million available to short GME. They just picked up another 600,000. Should help cost of borrow rise. Help keep cost of borrow levels higher. The more shorting they do while cost of borrow is high, the easier it is to run the numbers up. I expected them to short more because AMC is getting too close to 550. It's holding. First of all, it's getting too close. There's a gamma ramp at 550. If we are at 550 by the end of this week, they're gonna have to start hedging calls. So they're gonna try to push it down a little bit. I told everyone SPY puts all week, man. SQQQ calls all week. SPY red week. On Wednesday we have job openings came down. That means unemployment might go higher, I think. Hold on, let me think. Less jobs opened means less people can get jobs. I think that, wouldn't that equal? Yo, the Fed could end up dumping the market tomorrow. Down 20K on GEM. I don't know why people keep trying to play the rate cuts though, because so on I bet tomorrow tomorrow, the thing. So let me articulate real quick. So tomorrow could be way worse for everything, right? Because the Fed could do 5.5 interest rate decision. And if they do that, all the people that are gambling on the rate cuts are going to sell, and it's going to dump the market down even more. So, like, what's crazy about the whole thing is the Fed could end up dumping the market just by keeping the rates at 5.5, but only because people keep speculating that they're going to cut the rates. If people would stop speculating that they're going to cut the rates, then this shit wouldn't happen. But there's people that keep gambling that they're going to cut the rates and that the market will rip. And I don't even know why they think that, because if they're going to cut the rates, normally back in history when the Fed cut the rates, that means a recession's coming. So I don't know why people think the market's going to pump immediately once the Fed cuts rates. That's not what's going to happen. The Fed's going to cut rates and the market is not going to immediately pump. That's not how this works. I don't know if you've ever been in the stock market while the Fed has raised rates and then reduced them, but normally back, and if you look through history, you will see that when the Fed raises rates and then cuts them, normally that means a recession's coming and the market has a little bit of more downside before up. Pretty much, TM. Yeah. No, that would, you're right, TM. Yeah, the same people that blame other people for, it's the same people that blame. So anyone who wants to blame others for their decisions, right? They bought the stock, they made the decision to hit buy, but then they want to blame you, saying, damn it, I believe this person, or I followed this person. Who hit the button on the stock? Whose money is it? If you're going to blame another man for how you used your money, then I believe that you have no type of sense of self-responsibility in the first place, and you're probably going to blame us when you sell and the stock goes up, and you're going to blame us when the stock goes down. It doesn't matter. You're always going to blame someone other than yourself, because a real man would look at themselves and say, what did I do wrong? They would never blame it on another person, bruh. If you're a real man, you make it your fault so you can learn from the mistake regardless. Even if it's not your fault, you make it your fault so you can learn from the mistake, dog. Have some self-responsibility, dog. Shit crazy. Also, secondly, if you sell on a day while RSI is at, let's see here on the 4 hour, RSI is at 26 on the 4 hour. Look, you're already dumb, bro. Not even to be rude, but you're just fucking up in general. And you probably shouldn't. You should just stay out of the stock game. You're selling while RSI is at 26 on the 4 hour time frame. Bro, you're selling at the bottoms and buying at the tops. No wonder you're fucking up, dude. You're selling at the wrong fucking time. How many times do I have to show people this? How many times do I have to go through this? I'll go through it one more time. If you buy while RSI is under 30 on the bigger time frames, you are buying bottoms. Look at this. RSI, ready? Let's see. 995. Let's see what RSI is. Oh, RSI under 30. Look at that. Wow. You would have bought the bottom if you bought while RSI was this low. And then look, you sell while RSI is overbought. Oh, look, you would have sold the highs. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. All I had to do was look at RSI to figure that out too. Wow, this is freaking wild. Let's go back in history even more. Let's see if we could have find another trade using RSI. Let's see if we can find another trade. Oh wow, look at this. 1183 RSI. What's it? It's oversold. Look at that. That's a low, isn't it? I'll be damned, dude. This is crazy. What is happening? What is happening, y'all? Why is it so hard for people to figure out? I had a setting messed up. That's why it sounded like that. This shit is wild, right? Mullen making a big move? Let me see. Little 15% gainer, not bad, not bad. Little 15% gain. GameStop bouncing off a sloping resistance. DZ financial advisor. I don't know about that, but yeah, man, I don't mean to be rude, but dude, like, you gotta think about what you're doing, man. You gotta look at the charts to get some type of guidance. If you're selling while RSI is that low, you're tripping, dude. Especially on the 4-hour time frame. The 4-hour time frame, the daily time frame, the weekly time frame, when RSI is low on those time frames, that's when you scoop the shares up, not when you let them go. When the stock is on the red and has low RSI, 4-hour time frame, daily time frame, weekly time frame, that's when you want to accumulate. That's when you want to buy. Not financial advice. Not on a 3% red day, and especially after bleeding. So the stock's been bleeding for 3 weeks in a row. You're gonna sell here when it's finally about the bottom? Whatever. When you finally see bullish divergence, when the RSI is oversold, that's when you're gonna sell. I don't think she's trying to be, or he's trying to be mean. I don't think, but I'm not 100% sure. So Amy looks like it might have did like a liquidity bounce right here where you consolidate. I've recently seen patterns like this where you consolidate and then you drop down, getting a spring to bounce up. Let's see what happens here. GameStop is definitely starting to recover. GameStop's gonna recover. GameStop's gonna bounce. So I could have moved that. I could have moved that down, dude. I could have moved that. That prediction I had, I could have moved it down because I literally had it going flat, dropping down, and then going up. That's literally what I talked about. Going flat, dropping down, and then coming back up. That's what I said GameStop would do. That's what I said SPY would do. I should have just left it. And then drop it down and then come back up. It was just a little bit off. Just a little bit. Man, SQQQ is fucking ripping, dude. All right. $1.2 million available to short AMC. I figured they would short some. They can't be this predictable though, right? I figured they would short some, and this is gonna probably... Now this is gonna be the part that's gonna be hard to predict. So I figured they would short some because we're getting towards that 550 level. We're getting very close. We're starting to confirm 525 as support, and I know they're watching the same shit I'm watching. So we're starting to confirm 525 as support. So they're gonna be like, oh no, fuck that, because after we confirm 525 as support, we're gonna go to 550. That's just the next progression. That's like the natural evolution of what's gonna be happening. Like we'll go to 525, and then we'll go to 550. It's just the natural progression of what's gonna be happening here. So I knew they would start shorting some of the shares. And I was hoping, and this is going to be the part that would be hard to predict, that, let me see here, cost to borrow would start to go back up, and it did. Hot damn. Yes. It did. Okay, so this is what I've noticed after doing this for a long time. And before I forget, let me just do... Okay, okay, so this is what I've noticed, y'all, is that when the cost of borrow goes up, it's easier to run the numbers up. So as cost of borrow goes up, it's easier for cost of borrow to go higher as the numbers go higher. It's easier to make them go higher, if that makes sense. Kind of like a gamma ramp. So they got an additional, it was what, 8 million or 800,000 shares. I think they had 600,000. They got 1.2 million now, so that'd be 600,000 shares. They had 400,000, so it'd be 800,000 shares. They bought those, and that brought cost to borrow back up to 4%. I think what we're going to end up seeing, because AMC's price won't go down and they're going to get desperate and keep shorting it and shorting it and shorting it, I think what we're going to end up seeing is cost to borrow go back up to 6, 8, 12% in those ranges. And last time we had cost to borrow that high was 513, 516, and look what happened on 513 to 516. So here's 513. We had a 78% green day on 513, and on 516 we had, on 514 we had another 31% green day, and the total rally from the bottom to the top was 380, 400% in that range. Last time we had cost to borrow go to that 6, 10, 12 and higher range. I think what's going to end up happening now is, because price won't go down and they're going to get desperate and keep shorting it, it's going to drive cost to borrow up to those levels, which could end up giving us a big move to the upside like before, and overall fulfill that actual bigger move that we're still looking for. Because remember, since AMC hasn't broken down underneath 472 and $4 would be where I would say the fractal's invalidated, and 472 is the line I want to hold. Since we used 472 as support and bounced off of it, we are still in this overall trading range, regardless of what even the fractal looks like. We're still in the overall trading range, and until we break, we're gonna break either up or down, one way or the other, and it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a hard break, and it looks like we're possibly gonna break to the upside. We need to break $6 to break to the upside. For the bears to win, we need to break underneath $4. I mean, we are still in this trading range. The trading range is still in effect, and regardless of what even the fractal looks like, you still have this setup, and it's crazy that the fractal plays out to a break to the upside and shows you what a break to the upside would look like. It's crazy that we're tracking with this whole thing, and this whole thing's happening right now. I feel like this was a huge attack right here, and I feel like this was their attempt to break us below, and they didn't get us below, and that was a huge problem. Now price is slowly creeping up, cost of borrow is slowly creeping up. They're shorting more. They're fucked, dude. GameStop tracking, GameStop recovering. GME has been following SPY, unfortunately. Now look, SPY's recovering, GameStop's recovering. SPY has bullish divergence, GameStop has bullish divergence. I don't know why, but SPY for the past like week has been, or GameStop for like the past week has been following a lot, and not AMC so much. The only time it followed AMC recently when AMC dropped because of so AMC released earnings early and dropped, and that was on 7/24. GameStop followed it then. Here's 7/24. GameStop dropped, and then AMC recovered, but this is where it kind of started to deviate. Notice, AMC recovered the very next day. So here's 7/24. Here's 7/25. 7/24. GameStop drops. 7/25. It starts to recover, but then starts to deviate and follow SPY. SPY starts tanking. And now GameStop literally to the T today followed SPY to the T. SPY popped up and then dropped. GameStop popped up and then dropped. Found a bottom, popped up, dropped. Found a bottom, popped up, dropped. Found another bottom, popped up, dropped, and now is recovering. GameStop, same thing. Found a bottom, came up. Found a bottom, came up, dropped, now recovering. GameStop is following SPY, GameStop is following SPY to a T right now. So if SPY recovers, which I think it is going to, GameStop should recover. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free, yo. What the freak? What? Is it broken? Am I still live? Yeah, I figured it out. This, for some reason, YouTube's playback just broke. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna try refreshing this page just to see what happens. Should be okay. Oops. Top Chatter, Kai Supreme, Eric G, and K. Yeety. So SPY and GameStop are gonna recover right now. Shit is fire, bro. SPY's gonna recover, dude. Bullish divergence, bro. That bullish divergence is about to play out in a big way for both GameStop and SPY. So Deadpool's still doing numbers. Deadpool and Wolverine doing numbers. And then there was something else I wanted to show you guys. And girls, ladies and gents. I think that was part of the original deal. I want to say that was part of the original deal. Someone had pointed out that they had used the theaters for collateral. Someone said that they maybe used the AMC theaters for collateral, but for the debt restructuring, but I think that was already part of the deal. GameStop and SPY are going to recover. GameStop and SPY are gonna recover. I need every single person to press that like button right now. We got 238 people in the building. We only got 169 likes. We need to get way more likes than that, okay? We need to run these numbers up. Yo, someone sent me a super chat for an old video. I cannot thank them enough for that. I looked at this old video. Someone sent me a super chat for a video that I made. Let's see. I'll tell you when I made it. I don't even know how I found that, actually. Never mind. But thank you for anybody who sends super chats or super stickers, especially on my old videos. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so AMC is probably getting like a double bottom, dude. And GameStop's continuing the track. Probably GameStop's gonna pull back and then pump up. GameStop's probably gonna track perfectly with this here. And SPY is gonna push up towards 542.55. $542.55. So SPY is gonna go to 542.55. Not financial advice. Amy is about to do a double bottom and go past 525. GameStop's about to recover. This shit's gonna be nice right now. I can see it already. Shit's gonna be nice. Let's see here on Bitcoin. Bitcoin, we want to see hold 65,600. But I'm honestly expecting Bitcoin to probably come down towards 60,000, which will probably shake a lot of people out and confuse a lot of people. Bitcoin basically tracking right now, right? I'm expecting Bitcoin to come down and then go back up. I think it's going to trick a lot of people because a lot of people thought, oh man, this shit's about to be the chance. It goes to all-time highs, right? Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Psych. And then go to all-time highs. That's how you wreck people. The market does this type of shit. The market is basically designed to trick people. If you want to figure out what the market's doing, think, how could I trick the most people? If people are bullish, then you want to be looking bearish. If people are bearish, then you want to be looking bullish. You want to look at the opposite of the herd and think how, if I was a market maker, how would I move this stock to trick the most people? Basically take the most people's money as possible. That's just for entertainment purposes, Scotty. I don't really mind. Everyone has to learn. Might as well make it entertaining during the process, though, right? I am here on YouTube. I'm a YouTuber. How did I find out? $1.2 million shares available to short AMC, 2.8 million available to short GME. Remember, we have Fed interest rate decision tomorrow and Fed press conference. It's going to be huge. Hit the like button and subscribe. Also, if you want to catch up on the live, all you have to do is hit the live button. So if you hit this button right here, it will catch you right up. If you don't know, now you know. That's a pretty good picture. Not bad. Not bad at all, DZ. Good quality. Good quality. I made the thing smaller because people were complaining. I move that over a little bit. Copy that. GameStop is recovering! Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop is recovering, ladies and gentlemen. Bullish power hour. Drop some rockets in the chat for GameStop right now. Rockets in the chat for GameStop. Rockets in the chat for GameStop. Rockets in the chat for GameStop. Rockets in the chat, y'all. What the man? Drop them. Stop playing with me.
What's your favorite scary movie?
GameStop recovering as predicted, y'all. Drop a like and leave a comment. And hit subscribe to help to support the channel. Because GameStop is recovering as I predicted. You see the white dotted line? I told y'all we were going to recover. I told y'all when we broke above the sloping resistance using this as support, we were going to recover. And now we are recovering. SPY also recovering because GameStop following SPY. So SPY recovering. Maybe SPY is recovering and it's following GameStop. Who knows? Or GameStop's following SPY. Who knows? I think it's SPY. I think it's GameStop following SPY. But SPY is probably going to bounce to 542.55. And SPY has bullish divergence. RSI trending up as price was trending down. I told you all this was going to come into a correction and send SPY to the upside, and GameStop had bullish divergence, and I said that this is going to send GameStop to the upside. GameStop we don't want to see break below 22.36. AMC pushing up as well. So I figured that, and I said this earlier in stream, that AMC would push up once GameStop and SPY start to recover, and look what's happening. AMC also just got green MACD 5-minute time frame. So prepare for AMC to break above 525. Watch GameStop recover, watch SPY recover, watch AMC break above 525. Watch it all go down just like that, as predicted. And that's why you want to hit like and subscribe right now. Hit the fucking button, dude. Stop playing with me. We got 212 in the building, 212 in the building. Wait, what the freak? I just had a crazy, see, I knew something broke. There was a glitch here, and it kicked people offline or something, because I have a big, sharp V down. And anytime that happens, people got kicked off, unfortunately, for whatever reason. That's what we're about to do to the shorts. Golf clap. Go AMC, go GME. Yeah, so we're pretty much following the predictions right now, y'all. So that's why you want to lock in. Lock in for these predictions. 13,000 people follow me. Why not you? That's the question. Post these links. Oh, I'm gonna give you guys a chance to get free stocks. I'm doing it. Yep. What do you guys see here? What number? 3452839 is what I see. It goes all the way across. The numbers in the middle are easier to see. You probably can't see it on that camera. Green MACD 5-minute time frame AMC. And then there's one other thing I needed to do. I see numbers, but barely. Hey, the fact that you could even see them through that screen, if I put it on the main screen, it might be a little easier to see. But the fact that you can see numbers at all is crazy. AMC back at 525, moving to the upside as expected. Double bottom. I've been on point today, man. Hit a like button and subscribe because I've been on point with my predictions today. So the least you could do is hit the like button. I've been on point all day with SPY, GameStop, Amy, you name it. We got it. I got what you need. I got what you need. I got what you need. Hey, point of view, you have the best job in the fucking world, dude. Look at this. Look what I'm doing right now. $2 p.m., 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour and 2 minutes till power hour. 1 hour and 2 minutes till power hour. I think we're going to see a bullish power hour if you ask me. We'll probably see a bullish power hour if you ask me. GameStop will probably retrace at least half of this before the end of the day. So we'll probably come up to like 23.24, 23.50. Not financial advice. And AMC, I think, is going to close above 525. All right, safety meeting. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't need to. I will have this back on in a second. Just give me about a couple minutes here. Don't worry. DZ fam in the building, y'all. Yo, make sure you check out the merch store, by the way, fam. Make sure you check out the merch store, by the way. You already know what it is, dog. Yo, and I appreciate you guys, too. A couple of you posted the pictures of you guys rocking the merch in the Discord. I appreciate that. If you do cop some merch and you don't mind me sharing the pictures, go ahead and send me the email. Send me an email of a picture of you rocking the merch or whatever the case may be. If you don't mind me sharing it, that is, you can send that to the Discord or you can send that to my email. Let's see where we're at real quick. There was something I wanted to show y'all. What did I want to show y'all though? Well, first I want to check the shares. 1.2 million available to short AMC. 2.8 million available to short GME. Oh yeah, check out the merch store. Check out the merch store, DZ fam. I'm rocking some of the merch right now. DZ fam in the building. You already know what it is. DZ on the fitted too. So you already know what it is. This is the shirt I'm wearing. You guys can get it in different colors as well. Here's the shirt I'm wearing. You can get it in, like, once you order it, you can pick the color. So you can make it whatever color you want in different sizes. And you can do different colors if you didn't know that. Let me see what happens. it should like, yeah, preview it in the different colors. It should show you. If it doesn't come up, it might not be available in that color because of the font. So yeah, it won't. It just changes the shirt, but you can get different colors too. So man, yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for making this possible, because none of this would be possible without you. None of this would be possible without you, so I appreciate y'all. DZ fam in the building, yo. We in the building. We're in the fucking building, damn it. All right, GameStop is definitely going to break $23, hopefully, right? We need to break 23 on GameStop. SPY. RSI starting to get overbought. SPY's probably going to push to 525 or 5. Why 525? Why did I say that? 542.55. Once SPY pushes to that level, that's when we'll see. We'll start to see SPY probably reject and or pull back. So watch out for that. Come on, Amy, break 525. All right, we'll pop that back on here in a second. GameStop! Let's go, GameStop! Get GameStop. Yo, drop a rocket in the fucking chat. Drop a rocket in the fucking chat, man. If you want to help out the channel, if you want to help out AMC, if you want to help out GME, drop a fucking rocket in the chat. Leave a like on the stream. Yo, you guys need to wake up, man. It's Tendy Tuesday, dog. You guys need to wake the fuck up. I was sick this morning, and I still got on the live stream. You guys need to wake the fuck up now. I was sick as a dog this morning, puking. You need to wake the fuck up. I'm tired of this insubordination. I need to see rockets right now. I need to see fucking rockets right now. All right, Ape, James Price, Danny, what up, Danny? Todd in the building. Yiddy. Insubordination. What don't you understand, Tri-Rack posing? The live starts when the live starts. There is no late, sir. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is, bro. I'm not late. The live starts when I start it. Perks of being your own boss. Yeah, unfortunately, it starts when I start. I don't mean to sound rude or anything, but that's just the case of the matter, dude. I'm getting a new necklace soon. How the f did you know I'm getting a pair of keys, though? Yes, dude. That's gonna be my new chain. Rave, 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 rave. Amy looking primed. I love when you guys talk like me. Today, I literally started saying, today I told everyone, the live will start at 10:30. I literally said this. And then when did I start the live? 10:30. And that's exactly when the live started. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching, my dude. I appreciate it. We rock out together. Yeah, GameStop. Let's go, GameStop. Let's go, GameStop. AMC at buy 525. We want to see AMC at 526. Want to see AMC at 526 or higher. Want to see GameStop back above 23. The fuck is that? Bop, 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 bop. GameStop. Here we go, 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 GameStop. My neighbors hate me. You neighbors, you neighbors, you neighbors, you neighbors. AMC possible double bottom, AMC possible double bottom. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop recovering as expected. GameStop recovering as expected. Drop a like for the most accurate technical analysis on YouTube. I've been on point today. Drop a like. Support the channel. Help out. If you find a video informative, entertaining, educational, hit a like button. And we end up getting 13,774 subscribers, overcoming the Roaring Kitty hate. Even though we talked about Roaring Kitty and people unsubscribe, we still overcome the adversity. We overcome. We are DZ United. DZ fam in the building. DZ fam in the building. About to make a killing. About to make a million. DZ fam in the building. This music makes me violent. Is this music called rave or rage music? Because this shit made me rage. GameStop pushing up as expected. Bullish divergence playing out. SPY pushing up to the price target of 542.55. SPY pushing towards price target of 542.55. That's most likely where SPY will top out, not financial advice. SPY going to our target right now. Like for the most accurate technical analysis on YouTube. Micro, macro, doesn't matter. We got it all. I got what you need on this channel. Stocks, crypto, I got you. I got that potent. Come and get that top notch, that drop right here. Your daily dose of DZ. DZ fam in the building. Real trap shit. DZ fam, DZ radio, DZ in the building, real trap shit. DZ fam in the building. You're listening to Smooth Jazz DZ Radio. If you want to support the station, drop a rocket in the chat. Well, lock in then, brother. Lock in. Because I'm out here giving call-outs. I'm out here giving predictions. I'm out here giving technicals. And we're locked in. We're tuned in. We got our finger on the pulse. But if you get offended easily, this channel might be a little abrasive. Easy, don't give a... Easy gives no fucks. Where was that? I'm looking for... Where is it? Is it over here? Was it on this page? No, it wasn't this page. Where is it at? Oh, I'm looking for the that I give. I can't find it. GameStop recovering above $23 as expected. The best way to grow a channel is make a bunch of videos and build up your community, making videos, and then do live streams. But make sure you build your community first, doing a bunch of videos, a lot of videos. Get your community used to the videos. Then do live streams, not financial advice. All right, SPY just hit the price target of 42.55 as expected. RSI starting to get to the overbought territory as expected. Now, if SPY starts to reject from this level, I quit, dude. If I get this right, too, I'm just done. I'm done for the day. I told you SPY would reject from this. If it really does, I'm just done. Because RSI is overbought, it might really reject. Yeah, good job on the 500, brother. Good job. You're the one who did it, though, bro. That means GameStop might reject from 23 if SPY rejects from this level. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you it works. Build the community. Live streams won't help you grow that fast. It's hard to grow live streaming only. if you want to grow quickly and build a good base, you need to do videos and then do live streams to get to know your community better after you have a base. Why is it so hot in here? What the freak? Let me go check the AC real quick, man. It'll take 2 seconds, y'all. Alright, I'm back, y'all. My bad. All right, we want to see AMC break above 526. We're still fighting with that level. GameStop rejecting with SPY. GameStop following SPY to the T. Look at SPY pulling back. Look at GameStop pulling back. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and take this out. Yeah, 30 minutes till power hour. I'm gonna go ahead and take this out because we already tracked with that prediction. SPY hit my price target of 542.55 and rejected as expected. MF Doom. Yeah, that beat's a little different. I don't have a 3-hour time frame. Oh, so one person seems to know the Olympics is on. The rest of the world seems to not know the Olympics is going on right now. The AMC and GME Olympics. This beat is crazy. How do people make that music with their mouth, bro? They be fucking making whole songs and shit. Run it back. MACD coming down. GameStop might be topping out for temporary. So GameStop might have to come down and then push back up. There's an Olympics boycott? Oh shit. How did I not know that? Oh, thank you for the dub, by the way, Matthew. GameStop has support at 2286. We ended up getting 2,100 views on the weekly outlook and prediction. Thank you.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Boycott was for making fun of Last Supper in opening. I did not know that. Thank you. Thank you for the information, brother. And thank you for the 5. Edie. Want to see GameStop hold 2286. This beats hard as...
What's your favorite scary movie?
All right. Hey, let's get it off the top. I can fit it. It's like, yo, what's everyone doing right now? Are you at work? You at home? Are you relaxing? Are you smoking a J? Are you drinking? Are you watching stocks? Are you watching the Olympics? Are you boycotting the Olympics? What are you doing right this moment? Let me know in the comments below. Let's get some unique answers in this bish. I want to see GameStop go up. I'm not worried about AMC right now. AMC is just fine. That's why I'm looking at GameStop right now. AMC is just fine. I'm worried about GameStop. AMC is looking good to me. Cost of borrow is looking good. Technicals are looking good. Price is looking good. Spanish rice in the building, y'all. That's how I normally feel when I was at work. Until I started working with construction people. Then some of these guys are like, some of these guys are dummies and some of these guys are smart. Did you say a big black chart? You're looking at a big black chart? Oh, he said back chart. I was like, BBCs, what the hell? This just went south quick. Did not know what was going on there with that comment. Sorry, my bad. Context got lost. The British Broadcasting Company. Construction is a highly satisfying job. Working from home, dope. Bank of America's crashing. They hold short positions for AMC, do they not? Yeah, that is. Oh my God. Who called that out? Justin. You're a genius, brother. Yes, this is a Yes, this is a huge inverse head and shoulders. My God. This is a huge inverse head and shoulders on AMC stock. We're gonna fucking blast off. I knew it. We're gonna blast off. All we need to do is break 525. Let's go. I knew it. I knew people's patience were getting bored. The move's coming, dude. I don't give a fuck what no one says. It just never comes when anyone thinks. Massive inverse head and shoulders on Amy right now. If we break above 525, 550, we're going. That's why they don't want it above 525. All right, guys, I'm posting, and then I got updates for everyone. We have to break above 525. We got a big ass inverse head and shoulders on AMC stock. Massive inverse head and shoulders. Also, this bull flag's in play. It's a weird ass bull flag, but we have this push to the upside, and then we have like this breakout, retest, push. Like, that's a bull flag, dude. No matter how you cut it, you break above sloping resistance, use it as support, bounce off of it. I wouldn't trust Fintel. I would only trust Chart Exchange over everything. Chart Exchange has 4% cost to borrow at 1.2 million shares available to short, and they're getting scared because they're gonna have a gamma ramp at 550 this Friday if they don't push us down now. They need to push us down now. GameStop is getting devastatingly close to the invalidating the fractal, which is scary. I really don't like that idea. Damn it. I wish I could go back in time and just call the red weekly game. GameStop has done this before. This is not the first time. I would be a little bit concerned if this was the first time that GameStop has done this, but GameStop has done this once before where it just started bleeding and bleeding and bleeding and bleeding and bleeding and bleeding and bleeding, and GameStop and AMC wasn't. And then it was right before, it was right before we took off. This happened. GameStop did it here. It just was bleeding forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And AMC wasn't so much, and then it took off. So I wouldn't be too worried. But this looks very similar to this, dude. This is crazy. So I don't like what I'm seeing. It's almost like we're going to this part of the fractal, and this got shorted down. So it looks like we were about to have a move, like we were supposed to break 30 and get another push to the upside like that. But it looks like they were able to short it down so that this move that was supposed to happen never happened. And because look how similar this section to the fractal looks to where we are right now. Particularly this part. Look at it. Look how you go up and then you just drop down and then you kind of like just bleed out till you find the bottom. You go up, then you drop down, and you're kind of just bleeding out. We'll probably bleed out maybe all the way down to 18 or something like that. The fractal says it's a low, but it says it's a higher low than the overall lows from previous. But I've noticed GME's deviated a little bit, so maybe 20 bucks. But if at some point we should find a bottom and get a nice push up. But at some point, this fractal has to end, because if we keep following this path, some point it has to end, because we can't just keep repeating the pattern, because what's going to end up happening is what happens after this part is a big drop down. That means GameStop would just do one more little spurt and then just die and go to a new low. It would do one more little spurt to the upside and then just die and come down to a new low. If it just keeps repeating the pattern over and over again. And I never seen any stock do that. I never seen any stock just repeat itself over and over and over and over again into small, because then it would just literally keep making this same shape over and over again, but smaller and smaller and smaller. I never seen anything like that, so I don't know if that can even happen. So some point the fractal has to deviate. It's just logical. At some point the fractal will deviate. AMC's fine, guys. I'm just worried about game. I would love to see Amy above 526 right now. AMC's fine. Worried about game right now. GameStop following SPY to a T right now. Look, even the MACDs are the same. I'm going to keep looking at it, but I'm going to keep looking at it. I think the fractals are stretched out for sure. And I'm going to keep looking at it, but I don't want to see GameStop drop below 20 or 18 bucks. Really, I don't want to see it go below 22.30. Because that was the lowest we've been. But the MACD is showing that we still could have a lot of upside for a long time. Like, it's showing that we could go into a bull run on both these stocks on the monthly time frame. If you look at the monthly MACD, it's showing that we could go similar to what you see on Bitcoin. When you start seeing green weekly MACD, green monthly MACD, you see how long Bitcoin's been going up? Bitcoin's been going up for months. We could see something similar for GameStop. We could be having, so we had this big push up, and yeah, we're pulling back, but we're going to find a bottom. And when we do, what's to say we don't shoot up again? Or what's to say we don't go into an uptrend? So I want to see where we go. I want to see where we bottom. But I think the low is in. I don't think we're going for a new low. I don't think the bull run is over. I think that we're shifting macro, and there's no way that was the entire bull run. There's no way. And that's an... Unless somehow AMC and GME are just somehow broken, and that's what they do. They have giant bull runs, thousands or hundreds of percentage points, and then that's it. They go to bear market. But even last time, if you look at what happened last time, GameStop went into an uptrend from this time, look at all these months, uptrend. It hit this peak, yes, but look, you're overall trending up, and then you start trending down. So the last time, it lasted a decent amount of time, and for AMC, look, up, then you start trending down. It lasted for a decent amount of time, so I don't think 2 months is going to be the bull run. I think this is the beginning, and you look how the MACD's flat, then you get a pop. Look how flat it is. I think it's going to be flat, and then you get a pop, and that's how it normally goes. Look at Bitcoin. Flat, then you start going. Normally, that's how this shit goes, because the macro shifts into a bull run. It takes time for the bull run to build its base. The base gets built. Once the base gets built, the stock pushes up. And that could be why AMC's not going under $4 and why GameStop's not going under, so far, $22.30. So GameStop so far has not gone under $22.30, and that could be why, because it's about to build a bullish base, a floor that cannot be broken, and then push to the upside. Just like, and I'm just using Bitcoin as an example. You can find other stocks that went into bull runs, but I'm using Bitcoin as an example. Just like you see here, Bitcoin was flat for a while. Bitcoin was flat. MACD was green, but look at the price. Flat. Look how long it's been flat. Flat. Then you go. Flat. Green MACD, but price is flat. Then you go. So normally what happens is your MACD goes green. Price stays pretty flat. Bullishness starts to build, and then we go. And I think that's the stage we're in now, where we're building our bullishness, and that's why price is trending up but flat, and then we go. So I'm holding on both stocks. Macro looks good, and I'm holding. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. No way, dude. Thank you so much, bro. That was awesome of you. Can we get some hype in the chat? Doc Willie in the building. Much appreciated, my dude. August 2nd. August 2nd is when earnings is for AMC. AMC earnings August 2nd. Isn't that this week? Yeah, bro, it's Friday. We already had preliminary here earnings, so we already had preliminary. Man, it's a big week for Amy. Damn it. What if it rockets on earnings because we already had preliminary? We already know that we missed. It's already priced in. Nah, earnings is already priced in, dude. We already got the numbers. AMC 523, GameStop 2276. SPY did reject from 542.55 as expected. Can't believe I called that, dude. Unbelievable. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe for accurate. Just called another move for SPY. GameStop's been following SPY. No way, a 20? Bro. You're crazy. Bro just stopped at 20. Been subbed a few days. Really enjoy your content. Keep it up. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the fam, dude. Let's get some hype in the chat for Ghost. Thanks, Ruben. Hype in the chat for Ghost. Dropping a dub. And if you guys stay tuned, I might be doing more giveaways soon. So stay tuned. I'll be doing more gifted giveaways for memberships and also possibly Discord as well. Giving away free Discord membership. Because I figured out how to do it randomly. And it will even announce the winner in the chat. Nightbot will do it for me. And I already tested it. It does it randomly. It picks, it depends on the circumstances I wanted to use, but it picks either like members or just people that chat a lot or whatever the case may be. And then I tell it to go and it picks someone random and then it announces it. So stay tuned and subscribe. Chris Thompson with 1 gifted. Is this a hype train starting? Don't do it, dude. Chris Thompson with 1 gifted. Raymond T. You were just gifted a free membership for a month. If you're listening, bro, please thank Chris. Hype in the chat for Chris right now. 1 gifted. Putting us at 3 new members for the day. You should do a shirt giveaway. That would be hard to do. Well, no, it wouldn't. I guess I could just ship it, but I would have to contact the person, get their shipping information, and then ship it to them. Which they would have to either email me, I guess. I could probably do maybe a shirt, but I would have to get a bunch of different sizes of the shirt. I was thinking about doing merch giveaway, though, yeah. Maybe even sign it or some bullshit, huh? I'd have to get bigger to sign it, right? I have to get more famous. Signed DZ signed t-shirt. Maybe my autograph will be worth something one day. It's a hope, right? Who knows? AMC 524. So there's always discount codes on the website. You can always get like 15% off on the website. It's crazy. There's discount codes on it when you buy. I also have discount codes people can use, but yeah, you always get a discount. It's always like there's always at least 5 to 10% off. When you check out, you can use it. There's discount codes free. They give them to you, dude, when you check out. And you can see like the price drop down, but also there's discount codes. If my stock goes up, then my signature will be worth something. But DZ stock has to go up. AMC looks like it might be trying to make a move here. MACD curling up. MACD trying to go green 10 minute. We would love to see AMC about 526 or higher. SPY still struggling. SQQQ still green, 4%, 4.5% on the day. Yeah, you can customize it for whatever color you want. And every time I've ordered something, in the delivery itself, they're giving me a discount code. And when I checked out, they're giving me a discount code. SPY looks like it might try to push up too. So if it does, GameStop might be able to make a move. I just want AMC and GME to go back up a lot. Because since that happened, I'll always be addicted to that now. It went up. And the residual effect, bro, my channel blew up. My channel blew up. And we still have a lot more people now. Grateful. Thank you for watching. I need Amy and GameStop to go back up, though. I need GameStop to go back up. Amy's fine. Amy's right there. We're right there, dude. We got inverse head and shoulders, bull flag. We're right there, dude. We're pushing on 525, about to get to 550 gamma ramp. And next thing you know, we'll be at $6. They haven't been able to knock us down. Amy's right there, but GameStop, I need you to recover, my boy. You're starting to. And I feel like if GameStop starts dumping, why would Amy just stay up? If GameStop really starts to dump hard, are we really thinking Amy's just gonna stay up? I don't think so. I just don't think so. Like, say GameStop starts capitulating. GameStop's starting to get so oversold, though. Chris P in the building with the 10, bro. Thank you. And that's your first super? Thanks, bro. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I truly appreciate it, bro. You guys are going kind of cool. Was that a 10 gifted, too? Is that a 10 gifted too? All right, we definitely need some hype in the chat. And 10 gifted from Ghost. 10 gifted from Ghost. 10 of you guys were just gifted from Ghost. You guys are going insane right now. This is definitely a hype train. This is definitely a hype train. I'm going to add to the hype train. We're doing it now. You guys have been too kind. You guys have been too kind. We're going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a gifted giveaway around 3:45. I'm going to do 5 gifted giveaway around 3:45. So stay tuned, y'all. Stay tuned. Give back to the community a little bit. Yeah, you guys have been too kind. We're going to definitely do a gifted giveaway. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the support. Got 205 in the building. Stay tuned. Because we're going to be doing a gifted giveaway. And if you want to win, you have to leave comments. So leave lots of comments. I'm going to do 5 gifted. I'm going to do 5 gifted. Bitcoin is a safe investment for the future, I do believe. All right, y'all, we're going to be doing 5 gifted giveaway around 3:45 Eastern Standard Time. Around 3:45, we're doing a live gifted giveaway, so tune into the live stream. You already know what it is. Hold on. You already know how we do on the channel. We give back to the community here. Today was a great day, and you guys have been absolutely insane on the support. So we're going to be doing a 5 gifted giveaway. So if you want to win, tune into the live stream right now. I am live right now. Tune into the live stream to get a chance to win, and leave comments in the chat to get a chance to win. I'm going to be doing 5 gifted around 3:45 Eastern Standard Time. So tune in and check in. Giving back to the community. DZ fam in the building. Let's go. All right, SPY pushing up. That means GameStop should be able to push up. So hopefully we get a nice pop here for power hour. Let's check in on Amy just real quick to see where we're at. MACD curling down slightly. I don't want that. So we could see a little bit of downside on Amy, unfortunately, in the close. But it wouldn't be the worst thing. I would love to see a green day here. Hopefully GameStop gets a pop, starts recovering. I can't believe GameStop had another red day today. RSI getting extremely oversold. We should find a bottom soon, though, based off the fractal. We should make like a double bottom. We should start like, and then come up. So I'm still holding on to that.
Yo, check it.
Yo, check it, son. Just 1 second, y'all. We're gonna do this.
You already know how
Yeah, Amy pulling back as soon as I say that. That's crazy.
Classic on the track, boy.
Okay, so SPY is curling up and GameStop's curling up with it, as expected. Go ahead and get this out of the way. Oops. No, I actually didn't. And I ordered this thing from Amazon and it came broken and now my trust is broken. So I definitely want to go order it from the store. Even though when I ordered stuff from Amazon before it was fine. But now I definitely want to order it from the store. I guess I got to go to a Guitar Center. Which I got to check if we even have one of those. Because I know Walmart and Target don't have it. Florida has everything. It has to have it. Yeah, we got that. So we'll check that out. Thank you for the 10 gifted. And thank you for the 10, Chris. Around 3:45, we're going to be doing a gifted giveaway. So tune in. Be here, be square. This is one of the few times I'm rooting for SPY to go up because GameStop seems to be following SPY to the T today, so I really want SPY to go up. Yeah, I just confirmed it gives you discount codes when you try to buy from the store. But if anyone wants to buy right now, I have a discount code they can use. But I just got confirmation that when you order from the store and you go to checkout, it will give you a code. Where's everyone from? GA here. UK in the building. UK in the building. Looks like a falling wedge. Nah, I don't know if GameStop's a falling wedge, if that's what you're talking about. I don't know. I seen a falling wedge earlier. Look how this tracked perfectly. That's insane. I like going back to my old predictions and see how they tracked out. Wow. Now, check this bullshit out. Now, GameStop is pulling back, but SPY isn't. They followed each other all day today. I thought maybe it's because they dumped short shares, but nope. Massachusetts in the building, Sweden in the building, Long Island in the building. We global, bitch. New York in the building. We global, bitch. AMC in the building. North Carolina in the building. We are here, son. We're global. Deadpool continuing to do numbers, if you don't know. Oh, and check this out. They also have news about the concert with Usher. AMC Theaters back in the concert pick biz with Usher. So they're talking about, bro, we're going to the moon, dude. We're going to go up. And I think it's going to be Q3. Maybe these people are right saying August, September. When's Q3? Whenever Q3 is, because Q3 earnings should be fire. We're going to have Deadpool on there. We're going to have Inside Out 2. We're going to have... What else? Despicable Me 4. Usher. So we're going to have mad shit. All on that earnings. We're going to have this weekend. Or this weekend, which they said was, AMC said was a huge opening week or some shit. Mad shit going on, y'all. Q3, man. All right. We're getting down to the last couple minutes, y'all. Will GameStop hold the line? Will AMC break 525? Will AMC close green on the day? Find out in the next episode of DZ. All right, we're getting down to the crunch time now, y'all. Last 25 minutes. 30. $25 minutes to be exact. GameStop is coming down. This is fucking insane. We still have bullish divergence because RSI keeps making higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. But this is crazy, y'all. $13,775 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Welcome to the channel. I told you we always end up the day with more than we started, bruh. Even if people unsubscribe because they were mad that I was talking about their boyfriend. Are GameStop people checking out right now? Is that what's going on? Are GameStoppers checking out? If you have GameStop, you need not financial advice. You need to hold the line. Where's my AMC fam? Where's my GameStop fam? And where's my both? Washington in the building. Michigan in the building. Texas in the building. Long Beach, Pennsylvania in the building. GameStop. Bloody, bloody day today. 4% loss. 4.32 to be exact. Not even my white dotted line prediction can save game. LA in the building. LA in the building. Okay. I feel you. New York in the building. We got a ton of New York out here. Most of my traffic, I think, comes from New York. New York and Cali, I think, are my top states. Let me see real quick. All right, we're going to do that giveaway in 5 minutes. We're going to do the giveaway in 5 minutes. So make sure you leave lots of comments if you want to help or if you want to win the giveaway. Because YouTube seems to pick the people that comment the most. So drop rockets in the chat. So the top 3 places are United States, Canada, and United Kingdom. And the top 3 cities are New York, Los Angeles, and Toronto. New York, Los Angeles, and Toronto are the top 3 cities. Then it goes Chicago, Atlanta, Houston, Dallas, Las Vegas, Orlando, London, Seattle, San Francisco, Austin, Sacramento, Phoenix, San Diego, Philadelphia, Denver, Miami, Charlotte. Good old Boston, and then good old Tampa. I got way more though. But yeah, it's the top 3 cities is New York, Los Angeles, and Toronto. So shout out New York. If you're listening from New York, shout out if you're listening from Los Angeles, and shout out if you're listening from Toronto. I freaking appreciate you. They're trying to make Amy close red on the day. Amy RSI getting oversold. All right, drop rockets if you want to be the winner of the contest here. If you want to win the free membership, I'm giving out 5 gifted right now. If you want to win, drop comments, drop rockets. We're going to be doing 5 gifted giveaway here in about 2 minutes. Amy should be able to close green on the day, though, by the way. So in about 5 minutes, we're doing, or in about 1 minute, 1 minute till the giveaway. So drop rockets if you want to try to win the gifted. Some of you guys are already members. Some of you are already members. If you're not a member, you want to leave rockets. All right, it is now 3:45 p.m. 3:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Giving back to the community. Membership giveaway, gifted giveaway sounds so much better. So we're going to be giving back to the community in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you guys for your support. 5 lucky members added to the community from me to you. Thank you guys for all the support, man. I truly appreciate it. I wouldn't be here without you guys. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, just leave a like and subscribe and drop a comment. Truly appreciate it. Let's see who the winners were. We have Yomar Ortiz, AMC Ape, 1 AMC Ape, Kenneth Investments, Isaac G, and El Champa Podcast. Just gifted free gifted memberships for a month. Free membership for a month. 1.2 million available to short AMC. 2.8 million available to short GME. GME cost to borrow sitting at 0.48%. AMC cost to borrow sitting at 4.0%. AMC 518 still green on the day. Come on, Amy. You gotta close above 518, dude. You have to. You have to close above 518. You have to, dude. That's the lowest we want to see Amy go. We want to see if Amy closes. Look, It's hard to explain, but we want it to at least close above previous close of yesterday, at least, at the minimum. If we can't get 525 today, at the minimum, we want to close above 518. So hopefully we bounce off this level using it as support, which we're doing right now. You're welcome, AMC 8. Yeah, no problem, y'all. No problem. Much love, y'all. Shout out to my top chatters. Right now, top chatter is Eric G and KNK. Where's KNK? I haven't seen you today, brother. Where you at? Thank you guys for everything, guys and girls, ladies and gents. 5 it gifted away. So that puts us at a total of 18 brand new members for today. 18 brand new members for the day. Hell yeah. Thank you. All right. So we just did a giveaway for memberships for a month. And that put us at 18 brand new members. Hell yeah. Yo, hold on. Are we getting rated? What's happening? Are we getting rated right now? It just said a bunch of people came in here. I'm not sure though. We want to close above at least 518 minimum. That's the lowest we want to see AMC close above. We just got a crap ton of people in here. I don't know what happened. Hey, thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that, bro. Thank you. Yomar with the 2. Bro just won the one of the giveaways. Giving back to the community. It's the least we can do. We got 235 people in the building right now. 235 people in the building. 235 in the building. 18 brand new members. 18 brand new members for the day. Giving back to the community. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you want to support the channel for absolutely free. Is GameStop bleeding right now still? My goodness. We do not want to see GameStop go lower than 23.32. Oops. GameStop is just getting hammered today. So what? Let me guess. SPY's bleeding? No, SPY's pumping. What the GameStop, dude? You want to follow SPY all day today, and then when SPY starts pumping, you don't pump with it? What? Bullshit, fam. I'm sorry, I have to speak the truth. This is bullshit. This is bullshit, fam. I have to speak the truth because, first of all, we were on a bull flag all day today. There's no reason why we shouldn't have broke 525. They are desperately trying to keep us down so they don't validate that inverse head and shoulders. We have a huge inverse head and shoulders on AME. So they don't want this validated. Even if AMC came down to these lower levels, as long as it bounced, it would still be an inverse head and shoulders. So as long as AMC holds $5, we could still be in this bigger inverse head and shoulders. I don't really see any reason why we shouldn't have broke 525 today, but they didn't dump that many short shares. Another 10 gifted? No way. Ghost in the building. Can we get some hype in the chat for Ghost? Can we get some hype in the chat for Ghost? Keeping the energy up even if the price goes down. Ghost in the building, putting us at 28 brand new members for today. Let's go. 28 brand new members for today, y'all. 28 brand new members for today. Ghost with another 10 gifted. Unbelievable. Thank you, Ghost. We're at 13,776 subscribers. $13,776 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Wow, thank you. We're at 13,777. Shout out to the new subscribers. Welcome to the channel. AMC, we want to see it close above 518 as the lowest. Hopefully AMC get its bounce. We have 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. GameStop bleeding dangerously close to... It's getting dangerously close to levels we don't want to see it. 2332 is the lowest we really want to see GameStop go. That was the previous bottom that we've had before. So we really don't want to see GameStop go lower than that. I kind of figured AMC would see some downside in the close. I talked about that earlier. Unfortunately, this is exactly what we got. And I did call out AMC possible downside in the close. Wow, GameStop, what the there's no way, dude. There's no way. There's no way, dude. People are panic selling and shit now. Like idiots. You're selling while RSI is this low? They're definitely flushing people out because even some people are high in profits. They have a lot of shares. They take it and run. I'm hodl gang, bro. I got shares in profit right now. I'll check it after the market's closed. I got shares in profit on both AMC and GameStop. What the f was that? What the f is happening? Is anyone else seeing this? What was that? Did anyone else see that? Did anyone else see that? I mean, that was caught live. You guys caught that live. Clip that, dude. Clip that. I would clip that. Microsoft is crashing. That's because earnings. Yeah, I told you guys earnings are going to be bad for tech. Earnings are going to be bad for tech. SQQQ is about to rocket. Look at SQQQ. Spy puts, dude. I told y'all. Spy puts all week, man. Spy puts all week, man. I tried to tell y'all. SQQQ calls and spy puts all week. Spy puts all week and SQQQ calls. Look at SQQQ. And look at SPY. It's because Microsoft earnings. Yeah, tech was doomed to bleed for earnings. I knew it. Those valuations were too high. That's why this bubble was unsustainable. The bubble's popping, y'all. The bubble was popping. The bubble is popping. SPY is at 538 right now. And SQQQ is ripping. SPY puts and SQQQ calls all week. Red week, baby. Profitable information. That's why you want to watch the weekly outlook and prediction. It's time sensitive and highly valuable information. AMC up slightly in after hours. GameStop bleeding following SPY. GameStop bleeding in after hours even more. GameStop, we have to see back above 22.32 or at this, I'm telling you, it's going to be a problem. GameStop, for whatever reason, following SPY. MSFT down huge, 7% in after hours. So Microsoft still bleeding. SQQQ still pumping. AMC slightly green. GameStop still bleeding out. 22.13 after hours. GameStop. GameStop, you want to get back above 22.32. RSI extremely oversold on the bigger time frames. Getting some of this information out now. The Fed could make this worse tomorrow and crash the market. So if the Fed isn't bullish tomorrow, it could definitely crash everything. SQQQ is going insane. GameStop down 1% in after hours, following SPY for just whatever reason, and except for when SPY pumps, then it doesn't want to follow SPY. And look, SPY's recovering. What's GameStop doing? But what are you doing, GameStop? Absolute insanity. Thank you guys for watching today. This was DZ live stream. 28 brand new members today. 28 brand new members today. Shout out Yomar. Shout out Chris P. Shout out Ghost. Ghost, you were crazy today. Ghost, you were fucking crazy today. Shout out Matthew, Doc Willie, Bimo, Juan, Clan Siege. Shout out Clan Siege, bro. Eric G, James, Ruben, Bimo, Chris Thompson. Thank you guys for your support. You guys were great today. Gave away 5 gifted back to the community. If you guys want to get a part of stuff like that, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit the like button and subscribe. This was DZ live stream. Tendy Tuesdays, baby. Tendy Tuesdays. Hopefully you're getting some of this money. Red week as predicted. SPY puts printing. SQQQ calls printing. The market is topping out as I predicted, ladies and gentlemen. Is bleeding. I believe this is the market top. I've called that already. Ladies and gentlemen, I called the last 2 major pullbacks from 525, and I called the pullback from 460 as well, and I also called this pullback, each and every major pullback, and now I'm calling a top was called by me. So make sure you lock in and subscribe and start making this bread, dog. Start getting this money, bro. One way or another, you got to do something. AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, Ethereum, you got to do something. Make this fucking bread, dog, because shit is only getting more expensive. You gotta fucking do something, bro. You gotta find another way to make this money, and you gotta learn these technicals. You gotta learn these charts. You gotta lock the fucking, dog, for real. It's not even a game. Lock in, bro, and get this money. GameStop still bleeding in after hours. SPY recovering. What was there? Some type of news or something? What is happening to GameStop? Just down all these percentage points for no reason. People are panic selling, probably getting flushed out. That's the only thing I can think of is people panic selling, because I've seen a couple people talking about selling on the live stream today. So that's the only thing I can think of is a bunch of people panic selling and stuff like that. 777 subscribers, baby. Golf clap. Golf clap. GME. Kai Supreme, what up? All right, fam. You already know the deal. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, y'all. And lock in and get this bread. I'll do more updates on GameStop, AMC, and GME. Either later tonight around 8:30 for a video, and then tomorrow on the live stream. And of course, I'm always posting news on my Twitter, on my short feed on Instagram, and in the Discord. So make sure you check out the Discord, the Instagram, and Twitter for even more updates. Obviously, Instagram, Twitter, free. Follow me. It's linked in the comment section and description of this live stream. You can follow me on Twitter, Instagram. AMC is changing. And GME. So right here is my Instagram. Also, if you want free shares of Weeble, here you go. If you want free shares of Weeble, here you go. I should have talked about this earlier. So right here is my Instagram. Oh, that mic sounds not bad. All right, so yeah, here's free Webull shares if you want that. Right there. So if you guys want that, there's free Webull shares. I don't know if you guys are interested in that, but you have to download and deposit. And you get 40 fractional free shares, which you can then sell for AMC or GME, Bitcoin, whatever the case may be, whatever you want. Amazon had earnings too, I think. Amazon had earnings too, I think. And this is why I told everybody this bubble is not sustainable, because these valuations can't be sustained, because the profits can't be sustained. And that's why the bubble can't be sustained. Yeah, Microsoft and Amazon both had earnings. So that's affecting SPY and SQQQ as well. Microsoft is affecting SPY more than Amazon. Isn't it ironic how smart money just happened to rotate out of the tech stocks before they started dumping? People are definitely panic selling GameStop. What the freak? Red week, y'all. Yeah, Amazon, Apple. I think Apple has earnings maybe tomorrow. Look, Apple, Amazon, Meta, AMD, PayPal, Microsoft, AMD. And I feel like most of these tech stocks are going to do bad on earnings because the valuations were just too high. Oh, man, I thought that shit said AMC was up 7% in after hours. I was hype. It's the VIX up 7% in after hours. I was hype. Yeah, SQQQ is breaking out of this bullish consolidation. It's time for SPY to die. It's time for NASDAQ to die, and it's time for different stocks. These small mid-cap stocks, which is probably why they're shaking people out of GameStop right now, and AMC. To be frank, I'm holding, dude. There's too much going on. The market's finally dumping. If the market does dump, AMC and GME could see a move. I've already showed this with Volkswagen. I've already showed this with the idea of liquidity drying up. and how to get margin calls and how to really get a big short squeeze. Plus, these stocks are doing better fundamentally. GameStop has so much cash. There's no reason for short sellers to be shorting it. Andrew Left just got locked up. Short sellers are getting bagged. CAT system is finally working. There's too much shit going on for me to sell. Macro is finally improving. There's too much shit. Too much positive shit, bro. MACD green on the monthly time frame. There's too much shit going on for me to possibly sell these stocks. Unfortunately, GameStop's in it's in territory that we don't want, all right? There's a gap fill down here. Maybe it's coming for the gap fill. I found support at 2150. $21.48, $21.50, around that range. I found support for GameStop. And it's a pretty strong support. We probably have support at $22 too. So that's where I'd be looking for one as well. AMC slightly green in after hours. SPY trying to recover. So that means Microsoft and Amazon are trying to recover a little bit. Nah, I don't think Nvidia is a good buy, dude. That's one of the tech stocks, the semiconductors. All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all for watching in after hours. All 130 of you guys and girls, ladies and gents. This was it for today. 13,778 subscribers, man. Shout out to the new subscribers. I think it was 28 new members. 28 brand new members. Thank you. Tune in and possibly get gifted. Check out the merch store. We rock the merch every day. You already know what it is. Check out the merch store. You can customize it. You can get different colors. So if you click on a shirt, you can get different colors and customize it. Whatever colors you want, stuff like that. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, just hit the like button and subscribe. I truly appreciate each and every one of y'all for real for watching. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Okay, you keep believing that, Paul. Nvidia is about to go into a huge bear market. It just had a huge bull run. It's about to go into a huge bear market and go way down. But hey, do what you want, bro. It's your money. I don't give a shit if you want to lose it. Peace, everybody. Stay safe. Much love. The stocks that are going to do good are mid cap and small cap. Those are the stocks that are going to do good. Mid cap and small cap stocks like AMC and GME. See ya, Warlord. Ghost. Roaring Lying. DW. Yomar. Yomar won that membership today. He can drop the official rockets now. Time to rotate out of the tech stocks and into the small cap, mid cap stocks. Tech stocks are done. Semiconductors are done. All of that stuff's done. All of these overvalued, overbought tech stocks are done. Nvidia, look at Nvidia, dude. You're telling me that's a buy? That shit was down 7% today. It said. Yeah, 7% today. It might bounce back on the short term, but it ain't gonna stay bounced back. Tech stocks are gonna bleed. Semiconductors are gonna bleed. Consumer electronics are gonna bleed. Consumer communication services. Consumer cyclicals, those are going to bleed. The good stocks are going to be the mid cap and small cap. GameStop trying to use $21 as support. GameStop has support at 21 and 20 or 22, I'm sorry, $22 as support. GameStop has support at $22 even and $21.50. GameStop, RSI, extremely oversold. I'm expecting a bounce to come. Make sure you guys tune in for more updates and predictions. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Nvidia is going to go down a lot because it has the same problem as the other tech stocks, and it's going to go down the most. People have been conditioned to think Nvidia is going to keep going up. But what's going to happen is what's going to end up happening in Nvidia is, and it's very easy to see once you zoom out. It's not hard to see. Nvidia is going to come all the way back down here to these gap fills. Nvidia has a gap fill at $32. It's going to come all the way back down and fill these gaps. Nvidia had a massive double top. Top 1, top 2. Now it's breaking down. It's going to come down and fill this gap, get a bounce, and then come down again. And it's going to go into a massive bear market because it's overbought. Look at the monthly time frame. RSI completely overbought. Last time RSI was this overbought, look what Nvidia did. It went to a massive bear market. Okay? Now, RSI is overbought again. It's coming down. It's going to go into a big-ass bear market and then go back up. But it's not going to be at these valuations for a long time. RSI sitting at 71 on the monthly time frame. That should tell you everything you need to know. People have just been conditioned to think Nvidia would just keep going up forever and ever and ever and ever. And it's not. It has no room to run. Like what? Where's it going to go? RSI is already blown out. RSI in the video on the weekly time frame hit like 90. It hit 100. There's nowhere for this stock to go. Once RSI gets this high, it starts blowing out. Also, this stock has bearish divergence. This is a higher high, and this is a lower high in RSI. This stock has massive bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. You can fuck around with this stock if you want to, but I'm not. That's all I'm saying. And I go off the charts, the data, and the facts. I don't go off my emotions. So yeah, you can fuck around with this shit if you want to, but me personally, I'm not. Also, look at the uptrend with the volume trending down. More divergence to the bear side. This stock is a ticking time bomb. Massive bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. RSI continuing making lower highs while the price is making higher highs. Price in an overall uptrend while volume in an overall downtrend. Massive double top. And then RSI on the monthly blown out. Yeah, you can fuck around that if you want to, dog. And then the whole AI thing was hype in the first place. So now you have all of that on top of the hype. Once the hype dies down and people see that people are not actually using AI, and AI will be revolutionary, but it's not going to be effective until later. Once people actually realize all of this, the stock's going to deflate in a big way. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Make sure you guys have fun. GameStop, we're trying to recover, and be easy. We need to see GameStop break back above 22.32. I told you GameStop, I was expecting a recovery. I'm expecting a bounce. GameStop bouncing as expected. Sorry you couldn't get gifted, Ghost. Maybe next time. No way. Todd with one gifted. Unbelievable. Thank you, Todd. Robert Kenny was just gifted. Thank you, fam. I appreciate you. AMC up in after hours. AMC up in after hours. AMC up slightly. GameStop trying to recover. Rate cuts mean recession. Remember that. It doesn't mean market pump to the moon. Extremely volatile after hours. Extremely volatile after hours. Looks like a bear flag on SPY. Nvidia up in after hours because AMD beat. Apple down slightly after hours. Amazon down after hours earnings. Meta down after hours earnings. Google down slightly. Meta down after hours. SQQQ green 1% after hours. AMC trying to go green 1% after hours. GameStop pushing back above critical support and resistance of 2232 after hours. All right, everybody. I appreciate you for watching. Remember, we want to see GameStop eventually hold 22.32. AMC up slightly in after hours. SPY down, SQQQ up. SPY down due to Microsoft earnings. Nvidia slightly up due to AMD earnings getting a beat. This was DZ Livestream. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.